and
Yep,
I
yep.
will start it.
Yeah.
30 seconds until the ads are
I
over
don't
for
remember.
everyone. Can we get some thumbs up when everything's done?
Check.
This is exactly how I expected this to go.
There
Is
we
it
go,
Y
mine's done.
space T?
Mine's just
Y space
finished.
enter.
So.
Y space enter.
Ads okay, we back. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, I'm gonna cry, but here we go. I ask for the clearing of the radio waves as our ceremony begins. We begin with the final call by Farmer Kurt over what would have been the CB if this would have all worked out. So, Farmer, please.
Break 19. Break 19 for a final call. Blackstang610, you got the copy? Blackstang, you got your ears on you, buddy? Josh, you hear me? Come on back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final call for Josh Lippincott, known to us as Blackstang. We've got your loads from here, buddy. Over.
Thank you, Farmer. Those of you who don't know, that actually happened over the CB in his truck a couple of days after we found everything out. So I appreciate that he could be here today for that. So I'm going to try to read through this, and it's not going to go well. So here we go. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everyone who has come in person or online or in spirit. I appreciate your support for this memorial convoy for Josh Lippincott, also known to his online community and friends as blackstang610. It's with heavy heart that I bring to you that our co-founder, brother, and fellow streamer has passed away on Wednesday, September 18th, 2024. Josh was not only a co-founder of Outlaw Streamers Discord and the Outlaw Trucking Company, but was also a father, a friend, a businessman, a streamer, an entrepreneur, a pioneer, and a visionary. Josh was a fellow online and real-life trucker, lover of music, and most importantly, a man with a huge heart. A man of many talents and love for cars, music, and trucking, Josh was. Who took his passion in everything he did, believed in himself, and made the best out of every situation. Josh is truly a man I, along with many, looked up to. His passion for all things entrepreneurial spirit, and his belief in himself is truly something we could all learn a little from. It was years ago at this point that Josh first talked to me and talked me into pushing outside of my boundaries and starting the Outlaw Streamer community and eventually the Outlaw Trucking Company with him, a community that has become near and dear to both of us. The American and Euro Truck Simulator community rallying around him as he pushed the boundaries of fun and simulation. It is for that reason that all of us are here. This includes me, a man who was timid to move away from the original trucking company, KOFW, where I met and became good friends with Josh. His ability to look past the here and now and further into the future for himself and those around him will consistently be remembered. If it was not for him, I would not have met many of you here today. For that, I am truly blessed and grateful. I would like to express sincere condolences to his wife and two young kids on behalf of these amazing communities represented here today. Please keep your loved ones close, as you never know when the last time you will see them, talk to them, or love on them could be. Be kind, loving, and remind those of how much they mean to you. This is something Josh preached to me daily. At this time, I would like to ask Bob if he would lead us in a brief prayer. And for those of you who are not religious, please bear with us, those of us who may be or are, that we could take some time to honor him in this way. Bob?
All right, go ahead and start. Thank you, Lord, for this day that we get to gather together and have fun once more together. But let us remember why we're here to celebrate the life of Josh. I wish you bless this convoy and Josh's family. Lord, give Christine the strength and courage to keep going and give her the support she needs to help her family. Give her the courage to keep his memory alive and keep him in all our hearts. Lord, bless all who loved him. Keep his spirit alive and in peace. Amen.
Thank you, Bob.
Amen.
Amen.
This concludes our pre-trip ceremony. I would ask that everyone listen for one brief second as I go over a couple of the convoy rules. Please keep the convoy safe and moving, as we do not want to cause issues with people to miss runs over something, rather stupid. Do not pass unless there's a reason. Find someone to be in front of you and behind you, and be in front of them or behind that person throughout the convoy. Get your loads quickly and form up behind the person who you were behind. I guess I'm in front. I don't know how that happened. If you wreck, just simply tow to the service and meet us at the next run. That just keeps everything safe and moving. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them to me privately. I'd appreciate that. Finally, we'll be in the Outlaw Streamers Discord, and if you would like to join and hang out with us there and you don't have it, please ask one of the moderators that just happens to not be here, which I think most of us are. I did not switch the Discord thing over, so that's it. That's all I got, and I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start off the convoy if everybody's ready, and let's honor Josh.
That sounds good.
Ready?
Lead on.
Whew. That sucked exactly as much as I expected it to.
Hey, Arrow, you guys want to go first?
You can do that. I'll be at the back with Angelica.
Okay.
Get ready to
In
turn
normal fashion, the
I'll follow.
Moo, you good?
turn left.
Thanks, Crypto. Appreciate it, buddy.
And it begins.
It's the lamppost there.
Shh.
Almost had it.
Yeah,
I
I
almost
saw
had it.
Moo crash immediately into a tree.
Keep left.
I thought I had that tight enough. Here, we're good.
On behalf of all the new players here, thank you, Moo.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
thank you.
pull over because I figured this was gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, he's good.
We're almost done. We're all rolling.
How far are you behind me?
Just leaving the city now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pull up to the gas station and then let's stop there.
I'm just gonna pull off on the side of the road here. I'm planning on pulling this, and I'm gonna ask Blackstang's wife, Christine, if she would like to upload it to his YouTube, and if she's not really sure how to do that, I can upload it to mine, and just so that we have it forever. I don't want to lose it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is from Christine. Are we ready? I'm gonna start rolling.
Hold on.
Roll.
I
Roll.
I decouped my trailer because I forgot how to play this game.
Same, bro. All right. I was going to hop into the kids had other plans. Thank you all for the kindness and taking me in. You truly meant so much to him. I didn't understand that in the time, but since becoming part of the community, I understand that you are all amazing. I appreciate that, Christine, and it's really not us that's amazing. It's you that's amazing. We appreciate everything you've done just for us in general. By the way, not to say this out loud and be weird about it, but Christine, I did look. I saw that the GoFundMe was still up. Is that something we can still donate to, or would you prefer we don't? It's obviously up to you. What's up, Shumba? How you doing, bro?
Go straight on.
Is anyone else shaking uncontrollably, or is it just me?
You're not
Mm.
alone.
You're not alone.
Okay, good. Sweet.
You're not alone.
Sweet. Love that. Completely up to you guys. All right. When we get there to the first run, I might post that a couple times. And if Crypto, if you're hanging out and you can copy and paste it a few times randomly throughout the stream, I'd appreciate that. Still blown to everyone's kindness in general. Well, here's the thing. It's not our kindness that you're getting. It's Josh's kindness to us that you're getting back. So, to be fair, it's not us Oh, he found it already. This fucking guy. Thank you,
Facts.
Crypto. No, you're just getting all the kindness that Josh has ever given us back. That's all you're getting. This has nothing to do with us being nice. We're actually terrible people. Or if you think about it. Be more, thank you. Appreciate the safe trucking. Means a lot. Real long overdue, another beer and hang out. You tell me when and where, Shumba. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was gonna say, I know, I'm horrible.
Yeah, we're all terrible people. This has nothing to do with us. This is all him we're giving you back what he gave us all these years.
Are
Slow down,
we
slow down.
are we setting at like a specific speed or no?
No, we're a race company, so just
Okay.
fucking floor it.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
okay.
we're just kind of trying to get there. If you need to do something for your own thing, that's perfectly fine. I don't think we're going to be that far off.
I just kind of figured we were kind of trying to stick at a speed just so everybody doesn't get lost, but that's fine by me.
I'm just kind of going, and there's a little line on my screen that tells me where to go, and I'm sure that's there for everybody else.
Yeah, little
It's
Saturday
my
night,
first
yeah.
We
time
gotta-
doing this, Brian. All right.
Hey,
I mean, we got a couple
me.
groups together. I think it breaks
Remember?
it up so it's not one giant.
I literally said I'm an asshole. I said that out loud.
You're not an
I don't remember how to do this
asshole.
shit. I barely remember how to play this game at this point.
Facts.
Britt, you want to pace at 80? At like 82?
I'm at 76, and it's mostly because I'm looking over at chat and can't remember how to play this game as it is, so it's been really rough. I don't remember how to turn on my stuff. I'm just gonna, well, let's just drive, man.
We're just driving.
Somewhere around the 75 mark's fine with me.
Eh,
Yeah, I found the CB.
I don't
My
remember how to
CB
do
doesn't
that.
work, apparently, that was pretty neat. Truly was an amazing place. Just the biggest nerd.
Follow that
90 or
car.
nothing, Mr. Theory.
If your pedal's not on the floor, you're not going fast enough.
And this is why I love you, Grit. My poor Volvo.
Oh, fun.
Grit just goes, never stops. That's true. That's
Mhm.
that's true though. Vegas tomorrow? Yeah, Shumba. I'll get on a plane and be there. So, yeah.
Whoa.
Expect me to be there. Just let me know when you get there, and I will. We'll Okay. Perfect. Great. You got what I'm saying. I'm sure.
Mhm.
You would also
Anybody else?
admit to being an asshole as well. Yeah. Yo, we know.
Anybody else wearing their black stang stuff today?
I don't have any black stain stuff.
I would lie to you and tell you that I'm not, but you can see me. I have a black stain cup. I'm drinking coffee out of a black stain cup.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same, but it was dirty. My wife decided to eat peanut butter out of it the other day.
No, that seems fun.
Nope. I've got nothing right now.
It's perfectly normal.
Well, yeah, I think everybody puts peanut butter in a coffee cup. I'm pretty sure that's.
Really? Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
You said it was the other day, so I have other questions, but we're gonna just let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's broken, but that's why her dad paid for the wedding. So I
Yeah,
could take it
simulation,
off.
I'm into the wrong server.
I thought I was the only one who put peanut butter in a coffee cup. Shumba, you're not, apparently.
No.
Apparently there's one other person in the world that does it.
Y'all are broken.
We're holding back.
I'm feeling
Holding.
huge,
There you go. We're good. You good, Arrow?
By the way, chat, if you guys haven't seen it already, up at the just a little bit higher, I'm sure Crypto will do his amazingness and just repost it again. But if you guys are interested in
Restacking.
helping Christine out directly, that is Josh's wife, and their 2 kids, we do have a GoFundMe up. Any donation would be perfectly acceptable. It is also not required, nor is it something that she necessarily wants. But again, if you guys feel led to give a little bit and make her life just a little bit easier, the link right there, go ahead and click on it. And then if you do happen to give anything, you don't have to tell me an amount, but just let me know that you did, because I'd like to thank you personally. One thing I wish I did more was buy more merch from you and Josh. Not from me, from Josh. Just Josh. Josh's merch was cool. Mine is just about me, and that's weird.
Yeah, I'm wearing my 610 hat. I usually keep it around.
I'm wearing my Outlaw Streamers shirt today. I appreciate that. You had options to wear his shit, and you decided to wear the community shirt, and I appreciate that. We're making a left off this exit. at 2:01. I think that's how you're supposed to lead a convoy. I don't remember anymore.
I
I
think
don't
so.
remember how to drive, Bob. So be.
I think we're exiting here.
Sorry, I don't remember how to do this.
Backing down.
You know how to drive an actual truck, like, so just do that.
Oh,
Oh, come
yeah, yeah, yeah.
on.
And then
Never
Should
thought of
be
it that way.
extended.
Don't make fun of me, Emmett.
Well.
Someone has to.
Whoever's behind me, I'm sorry.
We're
It's
gonna let it go.
No,
It's like I'm trying
I'm
to
not
keep up.
using 5.
Unfortunately, I need to run. Kalia, I appreciate it. I thank you for just even jumping in and saying hi. I appreciate that for real. You're gonna play this more now, or probably? Yeah, actually, I do plan on, you know, for everybody here. If you guys want to randomly do some convoys, just shoot me a message. Let me know. I'd like to schedule it.
Exit.
My life's crazy, so if you guys can let me know a few days ahead of time, or like, hey, we're gonna plan on being here this weekend. If you can be there. No guarantees, but is my mic working? If you're talking in Discord, then no, the answer is no.
Saying it now that I may start doing like a bi-weekly run myself on Tuesdays. So everybody's able to join me, and I'll probably be in on Saturdays. I missed this game.
Alright.
Yeah, I missed this game too. We're making a right at 164.
Don't worry about that.
Can go
Truck
ahead
going
and
up on
pass
a
me up
Tuesday?
if they want me to.
And truck going brrrr on a Tuesday.
I was wondering what I was missing, because I'm missing something. There's something wrong here. I don't have tunes on, bro.
Yeah, it's a little quiet, sir.
I'm actually upset that I haven't heard Phoenix yet.
I might have to please
Somebody
the
has-
hyper music.
No.
I would greatly appreciate a little assistance on getting into this. I've got Truckee up, but for some reason it's not loading me into the map here.
You need
There's
Truckers
a
MP,
lot of
not Truckee.
updates. Yeah.
Truckers MP.
Do you
so
use
that's what we're on
TruckBooks
right now.
client?
turn left.
Might have to pull you into another spot.
Me and Convoy going up on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
Oh yeah,
Have
the
an
adulting's
NCS
been real.
Bangers playlist if you want it, Grit.
Honestly, this is my last stream, so I'll probably just play some like normal ass music.
Fuck
Like, you know,
whatever.
run it up, who fucking cares kind of shit, you know what I'm saying?
Put some walling on.
What
Forget
about? But then if you do the YouTube's thing, just being mindful.
I was gonna say, is anybody else streaming?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I am.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, we can't do that. to
Slowing
Brian.
down, slowing down.
So about that bangers playlist.
About that.
Completely unrelated, but like also.
Yeah, I got you.
I used to have turn signals. I don't know if I have those anymore. I forgot how to play this game.
So,
You play MP for a year and there's a rather large amount of updates you missed. I know, right? It's so
Yeah,
weird.
just a
You should
few.
have been here Tuesday whenever I jumped in here and started putting all this back together. I felt like an idiot. I couldn't remember. I have this like button box over here. I got my like shifter with the shifter topper. I got my wheel and I'm like, I had all of this stuff put in my closet. I like literally had everything put away.
When
So I was trying to
stopped
figure
for
out
some
how to
reason,
put it
don't
all
know
back
why.
together.
I'm in trouble there, did you?
A little bit. I was trying not to bump, and then I stopped instead of just slowing down. I made a change to my pedals, and now
Yeah.
it's like.
Had to help Cheek out because her shit was broken. So I had to run over there. Turns out somehow now her brake makes her go in reverse. So whatever it is.
We don't know what's happening. I got to
fuck
tap
with
it. I
It's
can't
fine.
hold it down. I have to like tap it and just let it do its thing. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
The same thing happened to me. Like my blinkers are reversed now.
Yeah,
Long and short here, long shot here. I can read. I'm still good at reading, by the way. Does anybody remember the name of the song Stang used as his outro?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a hard
don't-
one.
I don't think anybody remembers the name of it.
Somebody go to his VODs and
Yeah, go to
Run it
your
up.
dude. Go to the VOD and Shazam that shit.
Yeah.
We're going
Open
back
up
in time with
SoundHound
that.
and figure that crap out, bro.
Shazam is one of the quick keys on my phone.
He has it mapped to the button on the 15
No
Pro,
VOD.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, no VODs.
Josh would always judge me for eating non-breakfast items for breakfast. Go for it. Amen. This is a Josh kind of thing, so if he's got, just know that he's silently judging you.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because he can't. Yeah, he's gonna make fun of you for sure.
He's here.
Rick can't read. No. Eastbound and down, loading up and trucking. What's up, Bobby? Ricky Bobby.
All right, I'm in Keeneman waiting for you guys.
Appreciate you.
Remember how I said that watch us have technical streams because he's going to be fucking with us?
Always.
Mm-hmm.
So we all had technical problems this morning.
Every
All of
single
us. Yeah,
one.
oh yeah, 100%. That's why I even posted in the Discord like, hey, I'm gonna be here. I'm going 90, by the way. I should probably slow the fuck down.
Yeah, I was like on your ass trying to keep up.
Sorry, guys. I'm not paying a lot of attention. There's other stuff on my mind. All right.
I think we're definitely getting race
I
miles.
was saying, so that was a good talk.
We were
What?
talking about the technical problems.
Oh yeah.
Back, so.
On Tuesday, I posted that I was going to be here just to make sure that I could get everything up and running. I think everybody that joined in was like, how do I do this again? I'm like, I fucking know, man. We're just kind of rolling.
Well,
Hope
my
for the
technical
best.
difficulty was game needed to be updated.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Yeah, no, my game's been updated, but I needed to
Yeah.
update Truckers MP, which is really funny because apparently there's still 2 versions of Truckers MP. And when I opened up Truckers MP, it's like, you do not have the latest version. I'm like, okay, update. And it's like, yeah, no, the launcher's broke, bro. I'm like, oh, okay.
The old launcher still works.
Yeah, but it's like, you do not have the most updated features in BS or whatever. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, safe travels. Rest in peace, Blackstang.
Yeah, are you too? Oh, no.
Breakfast is one of those favorite meals of the day. It's one of the things I never do is eat breakfast.
No, I don't.
Brunch sometimes.
Yeah,
Counts as
right.
breakfast, right?
Yes. Coffee is breakfast. Liquid breakfast.
Okay, then I drink coffee every day, so I eat breakfast every day. It's my favorite meal too. It keeps me from killing people.
Has anybody had that new flavor of Red Bull, the winter flavor, the iced vanilla berry?
It sounds good, but I'm allergic
Oh my
to
gosh.
strawberries, so I haven't tried it yet.
How
I don't-
long has it been since I
It is
even had a
fire.
Red Bull?
I haven't
That
had
actually sounds
Red Bull
yummy.
for long.
I'm
It's
drinking
been a long
an
time.
I'm drinking an Alani right now.
Mm.
Don't you do that shit again.
Sausage, egg, and cheese was a staple for him on an everything bagel. So if you guys want a black stang breakfast, it's a sausage, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel.
Sounds like something.
As soon as we're done here.
Minus the
Sounds
cheese.
amazing. I might order that from Sheets, honestly.
Hmm.
Sorry, I keep popping in and out, guys. My computer keeps crashing.
No, you're fine.
Like I said, don't you do that shit again.
Rude.
Get that computer up and going.
Oh, I'm trying. I've been fighting with this thing for 2 months now.
I
Is
don't want
the,
to
uh,
imagine Grit drinking Red Bulls. I used to.
Uh-uh.
I used to drink Monster.
jeez.
Monster was my favorite.
Gray had like 6 ghosts in his house when I was there last.
I had
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know, they weren't ghosts.
It was Ghost. Yeah.
It was ghosts, I thought.
There was 4 in there, and there's 3 now, so that tells you how many I drank. I have
Yeah.
completely gone off that train as best that I can.
No, man. I still hit an energy drink every morning for everybody's safety.
I can't do energy drinks in the morning. That's bad news for me. Everybody's safety would be fine for like the first, half hour, and then it would hit the old tum-tum, and then it would be rough from there.
Everybody at my work knows. They're like, have you had your energy drink today? Because you're being annoying. And I was like, my bad.
You're right.
Please hold.
No, you're right though. All right.
I'll go get that now.
Great. Are you doing Jake on Kenny and Pete? I would love to say yes. I would love to. I'm not gonna, because I'm definitely not. But we can pretend.
Are we skipping parking?
You do whatever you
Do
want.
whatever you like. Whoever gets there first, I guess, gets the next load. Correct?
You're
Bob.
gonna make it my fault. My problem. Bob's behind
Oh,
me. It's
Bob.
his job.
It's Bob's job?
I'm gonna show off my truck real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do a picture.
Where's the
Okay,
picture
I'm
at?
in the rear lead pack, and we're about 37 miles out, so we're behind you.
Yep.
Alright. Hey, forgive me, I haven't met you yet. What's your name?
I think that's Emmett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's
cool.
You might have caught me over on Uchi's server every now and then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think that's who I think I'm behind you, Emmett. I think I'm behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying to load up the list real quick so that I
Mhm.
have it on my phone.
Kingman to
Kingman
Santa
to
Maria.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kingman, Santa Maria, picking up from Selgood, so we're picking up here.
Yep. And tractors.
Yeah, I tried to do a lot.
Tractors.
Yeah. I tried to do a lot of different loads, but I also
Mhm.
tried to do a lot of like easy pickups.
Yeah. And then if you want to do doubles or triples, make it up. You know how you know what he likes. I was doing this one too for everyone to remember how to play the game.
Yeah. Brian knows how my convoys are. He knows that I'm good with it.
You wouldn't like to jump into my servers, bloody hell. I've got about 99 mods in one of my servers.
I'm telling you, Josh is. If you guys don't believe Josh is here, my ad break is starting in 47 seconds. We just got here.
Fun.
So by the time I get my next load and get everything running, this ad's gonna be gone. Tell me that ain't fate.
Right.
Usually,
Alright, Bob,
usually there's about 3 or 4 ads every hour.
Okay, let me.
We're exiting now.
Well, my moderator is yelling at me, telling me I need to drive better.
Do you want to
Your moderator's yelling at you.
Yeah,
do you want to do a low boy triple, or do you give a crap?
Whoa, that
probably
backing
not.
backing
not
down.
right away.
All right.
Hey guys,
Okay,
how do
now.
you teleport?
If you go to your escape menu and then click navigation, under that there's a quick travel option.
Yeah.
You should be able to quick travel to us. We are in Kingman.
Yes, license might get pulled.
Yeah,
Alright,
they changed so much with that interface. It looks so different.
Yeah, I have
guys
no
like-
idea how it works anymore.
I say go ahead and copy off of me.
Let me grab it
Okay.
because everybody. I have mine set to public.
Oh.
Yeah, I have as well.
All right.
All right. Let's do the sell goods. I'm gonna loop all the way down.
Already
Whoops,
damaged the truck.
wrong one. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here.
Trying to
I was
pick up the
also
trailer.
planning on running a Volvo today, only because Blackstang's real life truck was a Volvo. The problem with that was Silver Knight, which I don't. Is it Silver Knight? I'm pretty sure it is. If I'm
Yeah.
messing up your name, I'm really sorry. But Silver Knight actually made a really cool livery that is also in the Discord. So if you guys want that, it actually does have a little like homage to Blackstang, which is really, really cool. So if you guys want that or interested in that, feel free to talk to him, and I'm sure he'll let you have it. It's in the Discord as well, so you can always grab it from there.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Silver
go
Knight.
post up.
I was
I
gonna say,
just-
Silver Knight, if you can help me after this stream, like put that in my, like mod that into my game, I would really appreciate it because I want to run that as my normal truck from now on.
I just realized I picked the Peterbilt and not the Volvo.
That's how Josh would have wanted it. That's why I chose that built a Peterbilt last night. That was
Holding.
reminds me all about him. I have the skull hanging from the thing, fuck, why can't I talk?
Oh, I like your tag, Silver Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the tag.
I got a driver's plate that says Recipes Blackstang.
Well, if you look at my windshield, I have two license plates. One says hashtag, the other one says blame lock, and that's something that Blackstang always told me when he was streaming.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
He blamed everybody for all of his problems, which was amazing. It was always blame this person or blame that person. I'm just pulling up on the highway, by the way, just to get ready.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave enough room for the 50.
Sorry,
people that
go.
are
Come on, Outlook.
Okay, I thought that was the last person in, so.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You guys come on out. If you got a load, come on out. I'll go in last.
Okay.
I'm playing catch up, so I'm just gonna be bobtailing at the back of the crew.
Take your time.
You're good. You're good.
I also
Five
had
ads. Jarvis, I can't stop it, man. Sorry.
All right, coming in. If I'm clear.
That was introducing ghost hookup? Yeah, that's how it works in the game, Job. There's a ghost hookup.
1 second, Jay.
I'm sorry, Chico.
Oh, you're good. No, you're in a no collision. You're good where you are. I'll come to you.
Yeah.
You're clear. Yeah. I was just like trying to make sure I didn't come at your in a collision zone.
What was the thing to pull up Truckee?
Alt D,
Alt D.
Yeah. Give it the D.
and then I use Alt G a lot to see how long this trip's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Alt G brings up my garage, and Alt D is not working right now. That's annoying. Because I wanted to redo my plate, and I couldn't figure out how to do it last night.
Oh, I just got yelled at by chat for running red light.
Oh.
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Not just by chat, by my moderator too.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
He's got rules.
What are rules?
Yeah.
So the whole interior of my truck is dedicated to Blackstang. I got like I got his hat on the dash. I got
Okay, I'm
the
over
skull
there.
on the mirror. I put the lunchbox in the passenger seat because it looked the most like an urn.
Oh, nice.
So that way he's always riding with me. I got a guitar on the bed too.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I tried to do as much as I could on the outside, but I couldn't. I also was trying to remake his truck and couldn't figure out how to do it either.
All right. I don't know how many people are supposed to be stacking up, so if people can keep an eye and let me know.
We have 4 back here still.
Okay, thank you.
I can tip you around and have a look.
I'm purposely kind of staying in the back, sir.
The last group should be grabbing their trailers.
I appreciate that. This is going extremely well, and I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Hold on.
That's
Have
on
to
me.
refresh
That's
my
my
Get
fault.
your foot.
In the meantime, guys, not to brag or anything, but have you seen this amazing Blackstang shirt?
I have the hoodie version of that.
I went through the archives and I found this one. I have another one of these exact same things with all the signatures from the second meetup on it, which is right over there, which I'm not pulling out because it's gonna stay like that forever. And then I have this one too, the limited time Halloween Blackstang logo.
That's a solid shirt.
Yeah, it is. It is. Then I got the hat on, obviously, and the shirt. I asked management if he wanted to wear a hat, but I thought I had to, but apparently I don't. So I'm wearing it, and he doesn't get to.
Wow.
Got the hoodie version from a giveaway.
Hey, country. Looks like we got 2 more and we're good. And they're on their way up
Okay,
here.
got the last one out.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
I'm sharing the playlist with you right now too in Discord.
Sharing it to me like you're gonna give it to me, or sharing it to me like you're using it.
No, I'm giving it to you. I just sent the link to you.
All right, I gotta remember how to do this.
Alt tab.
Okay.
Now,
Emmett's
why did that happen?
tails
I
up.
typed Spotify, and it went, okay, yeah, no, you wanted to open up your browser. Yep, that was it. You got it. You're so smart.
Whenever you're ready, country, we got them all here.
All right, I'm gonna pull up this music, and then we will get
Mhm.
rolling here.
Okay.
Is there only 16?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get caught up there.
All right,
Yeah,
fellas,
I'm
we're gonna
not
be
last
listening to
one
this shit
out.
like 7,000 times. Here we go.
Quick. Show,
Gonna
where
put it
you
on
at?
repeat. We'll be here
110
for a while.
out.
I wonder if I still have music. Beat.
You couldn't fast travel?
No, not to Kingman.
Wait, no, you just wait a minute. That's not it.
You're 110
not
out
the
from
button.
Kingman?
Yeah.
Who's the pilot
that's
car?
so good. Me.
Oh, that's Andy. He's the moderator.
You want
Oh.
Andy here today.
I found all of them. I'm good. I still have the music beat player. I thought I deleted this.
Right on.
So
You thought you deleted it? Oh.
Yeah, Andy
why is
was...
it being funky? It's
Show,
being
where
really
were you
funky.
coming from?
Vegas.
Why is it doing that? That's very weird.
Should have went to Phoenix.
I was like, you might want to wait and actually meet us in Santa Maria.
Barstow will be there. If they're in Vegas, meet us in Barstow.
Oh yeah, meet in Barstow. Yeah. How
We
far
can
are
maybe
you
keep
from
this
Barstow?
rolling, so,
70.
Go to Barstow.
Go to Barstow. All right, we're rolling.
Oops, we're moving. Bob, move.
Uh-oh.
I had to disengage my parking brake.
Yeah.
And I forgot how I put it on in the first place.
I switched and now I can't see when people are talking, and I'm gonna try to risk it for the biscuit here. Here we go. Look it.
I love. It's like the pros have the maps up. They're gonna be like, "Go here." The rest of us are like, "I
Grit.
forget how to play this game."
Yes, sir.
Did they do the hype music? Do you even remember how to do that?
I'm not doing it today. I don't have all my cameras.
Oh.
The hype music. Rip hype
I ripped
music.
the, dude, my streaming setup was disassembled. I had to reassemble this whole thing for Blackstang's bitch ass. But I did it happily, thank you very much. I'm remembering how to be country grit just for him.
Okay, where are we going in Barstow?
Just pick a spot and wait until you start seeing the convoys, and then
Yeah, we're going to Santa Maria, so.
Yeah, you guys are. I'm not in a position to get to Barstow in front of
We'll
you,
be
though.
there in
I'm coming up
half an
behind you.
hour.
Oh.
We're going to Santa Maria. Just floor it. We're not driving that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just drive to Santa Maria.
Okay, I gotta figure out where that's at.
It's on the map.
California. Coastal California.
On the map is crazy.
Drive. Let's keep driving west, my friend.
Underneath San Francisco, above Oxnard.
Thank you for the one helpful answer.
He's the one that has the map.
Hey, whoever said I was nice was misleading you.
Yeah. Because it just has the available information at fingertip. There's the difference.
Now I gotta figure out how to quick travel again.
At the bottom.
Got it.
Safe travels. I forgot how to do that for this friend.
It's just hung.
I got it.
Thank you. Can somebody else help me out? Good.
You're good.
But you know, I'm
Is
a
it X?
big, I'm a big.
Yeah, you hold it, yeah.
Hold on.
But rest in peace, Quincy Jones.
Oh, hold on. I
Okay.
don't think mine.
No, it came through.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. It's been that long since I've done this.
Yeah, I can't get quick travel to work, so it looks like we have to drive this
Where is
entire
that?
mess.
Do you have something that's near quick travel? Okay, if you're broken, you will not quick travel. You need to repair your truck to quick
No,
travel.
I'm not broken. I just
Okay.
don't know how to do anything anymore because we haven't played this in like 10
Yeah,
million
at the bottom.
years.
Okay, if you hit your tab, it's gonna pull up your map. At the bottom, there should be an option for like a map or something like that, travel, and then because everything looks different, which I understand.
Yeah, tab only brings up a friends list for me.
You're gonna have to go into
So press escape.
Escape.
So press escape for the main menu, then at the bottom.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're still helping. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What did I go back to? Get fuel. Do I need fuel yet? I don't need fuel yet. I'm good.
Soon.
I just filled up.
Smart. Because one thing I didn't think of in this whole thing was
Fuel. No. If you need it.
Shocker for me, right?
I thought of fuel, so there's a lot of
I've got about 3/4 of the tank left.
stuff near the drop-offs.
Yeah. Good thinking. That's why Bob's dispatch.
I filled up in Los Angeles before I teleported to Keeneman.
There you go.
I filled up. Listen, you guys will be happy. I filled up when I
Wednesday?
played on Tuesday, so that I would have fuel whenever I got here because I figured I was gonna be late.
Mm.
Yeah, this was a brand new truck, so I didn't have to get fuel.
I'm gonna
There
have
you go.
to pull after our second stop.
God, they really did redo California. It looks a lot, like really good.
Oh, please pull in for vehicle inspection. Nah, no.
Fuck it, just take the fine.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I turned all that shit off like years ago, so I forgot. Yeah, we're.
We forgot
Well,
about
they're,
those.
they're gonna have to do a inspection at speed.
I need to hear a classic country grit version of that though.
Yeah,
when you
just
go past.
real fast it and hit. Oh.
I think they got it.
I put the wrong transmission in this truck. Because I have a 13 gearbox in here.
Oh, pissing it down.
I should have put a 6-speed.
I guess I'm the only one that got lucky enough to get a bypass through the way station.
Oh, I got a bypass.
I did too.
Ian's are both
Yeah.
lucky. I got a bypass, but it was still red on my screen, and they just didn't take money from me.
I got green light.
I think that's normal, right?
My company will never recover from that $500 fine with my $9.3 million.
Yeah, I only have $1 billion. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it.
Tax write-off.
There's a plane going overhead. Look out! Okay, it's fine.
That was
I love flying plane too. Must be a crop duster.
I show you a crop duster.
You know what we're missing?
All right, I'm gonna derail all the current conversation, and I'm going to do a real quick thing that I think will be fun. I'm gonna start, but let's all tell the story about how we met Blackstang, if you have one. If you don't have one, that's perfectly fine, or if you don't want to share it, that's perfectly fine as well. Like maybe you met him in a back alley somewhere buying crack. I don't really know. I don't need to hear that.
Jesus.
But I'll start with it, and then we can all like pick up from there. So, how I met Blackstang, long time ago. This was years and years ago, before 2017, when Blackstang become a established, which is on the shirt here. Actually knew a guy named John Deere, who actually changed his name to All Train Outlaw since then. But during that time, I had met this kid, and he said, "You should join our virtual trucking company." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't even play American Truck Simulator." He's like, "Ah, you'll figure it out. Just come and join us." And I ended up hanging out over there, and that was KOFW. Again, Brian Nader is the CEO of that, and spent a lot of time over there with a lot of really, really cool people. And in the midst of all of that, I met Blackstang there, and it was kind of cool because me and Blackstang kind of hit it off pretty quickly. We always had our differences. Everybody had our differences, but ended up meeting him there, and we ended up rising from basically just the peons and hanging out to president and vice president. So if you talk about a classic, been with this guy forever, that's my really cool story of how I met Blackstang. Anyone else want to go?
I actually met Josh through you, Country Grit, about 3 years ago, I should say, right after I met Bootsy. And I tell you what, you guys had me rolling in laughter.
Josh was always really good at getting people going, and yeah, we could feed off of each other pretty well, so it didn't take long to have the tears rolling in laughter.
I met you guys both on the same day. Went to Blackstang, and then ended up, I came in through a raid with Big J. It was What the Biz is who it was. And he no longer streams, but I came in through a raid, and I was like, you know what, these guys are kind of funny. And I just kept like hanging around. Ended up trucking with you guys and joining KOFW, and like it just got closer and closer.
I remember strong arming you out of your previous trucking company too.
Yeah.
I do recall that. I'm gonna read a couple here real quick because I don't want them to disappear on me here. Farmer said I came into to his stream on a raid from that camping guy. The rest is history. Alex said, all right, so mine was Kurt was telling me about these Twitch streamers he watched. Asked who they were, and he said you and Stang. Showed up, didn't meet Stang right away, but eventually ran into him in the stream, and here I am now. That's pretty awesome. And Lindsay said I got trip dropped in here from a raid and never left. I appreciate that. Hardy Spartan said Jazzy told me to hang in on the raid. Been a lurker ever since. Appreciate that. All right, go ahead, guys.
So mine's gonna be a little bit different. Mine's gonna be real life. At the meet that we had, it was the only, I think it was the only coin I've actually ever had from a blackstang. I still have it.
Did you knew him before that though, Brian, right?
Oh yeah, but I wanted to be a little bit different. You guys all meet him online. I want to be a little bit different. Meet him in person. It was so much fun.
Well, if we want to go there, I'll share my meet him in person because
yes,
I think Christine would like this.
Yes.
So the first time I ever met Blackstang in person, which this is not what this is about, but I like this idea and it's really cool. So if you've met him in person, you want to share that as well. I'm sure those are pretty freaking good stories. But the first time I met Blackstang in person, I'm pretty sure I met Christine at the same exact time. I was at work and they were going to Pittsburgh for a Steelers game or just to hang out. They used to go to Pittsburgh, once a year or whatever. And during that time, I had been in contact with him back and forth, and I said, dude, you drive right past me whenever you're going to Pittsburgh. Why don't you pull off, grab something to eat, do whatever, and then at that time, I will leave my office and come hang out with you for a little bit and meet you there. And I remember going into, this is a really funny portion of the story in my opinion. Maybe not everybody feels the same way, but the first time, I didn't know what he looked like. I had no idea what I was expecting, and I got into it was like a McDonald's / whatever combo, and I walked into the building, and I just saw this 17'30" guy standing there staring at me, and I'm like, you have got to be Blackstang. If you don't know this, Blackstang was like 6'30", 6'30". That's what I just always had the 30 then. He's probably 6'3", 6'4". And he was not a small guy, so he had a presence around him. He might have had a gravitational pull around him. That guy was so big, and it was so amazing to meet him that way. I do remember this. I say because he took over the trip. He took him there for his birthday. That's awesome. That's sweet.
Yeah,
That's sweet.
Yeah, meeting him in person was so much better. Oh my god, it's so much fun.
He was such a cool person just in general, and then to meet him in person, it was like he turned himself up. I don't know how that's possible. He was always like an amazing person, but he was even more amazing when you met him in person. I don't even know how it's a possibility.
He makes it a possibility.
If we want to go memories, I can say like he had a very big impact on me during my wife's pregnancy. If you guys don't know, I have a 2-year-old, and when my wife was pregnant, I was scared shitless. I was like, what do I do? How do I do this? Like, what is being a dad? Because I never had a dad. So, and I was like, who's the only dad I really know that I trust? I messaged Blackstang and I was like, brother, I'm scared shitless. How do you do this dad thing? And he was the biggest support that I could ever have. Like, any question I had, he didn't act like it was a stupid question. He's like, yeah, man, like, it gets easier. This is how you do this. And like, I honestly can't thank him enough for taking the time to do that for me.
No,
I appreciate that, Bob. Before we go too far down that road, I want to try to stick with what we're going with, because I was planning on bringing that up later, because I'm sure that we'll sit here and tell stories for the next forever. But if anybody else has a how you met Blackstang, whether in person or online, I would prefer let's stick with that for at least now, because there's a lot of people in here and they all want to tell their story. I'm sure we all have a million stories about how Blackstang has helped us or things that he's done for us in our lives. So if you guys don't mind, let's trying to stick with that for now.
My bad, ADHD moment.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I let you go because I knew that it was already coming out and I didn't want you to lose it. But let's try to focus on that and then we'll come back.
So I never met Blackstain in person, unfortunately. But the first time I met Blackstain was basically through Grit. So Twitch sings, Blackstain and Grit did Twitch sings on Friday nights, and that's how I met Blackstain.
I still had those videos, man.
Yeah, and I tried to get him to do some of the hardest country songs I can think of that was on Twitch sings.
That was a good time. I remember that, man. I'm running out of fuel. That's great.
Wow.
Already?
Should be surprised.
Singing.
Yeah, I have
oh,
realistic
and
feelings
karaoke
on
night.
something I'm gonna have to turn that off.
I got you.
I'm gonna pull off an Oxnard and grab, but I would prefer if you guys continue. Like, just keep going. Don't wait for me. I will.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys. Let me. I think there's a couple more here in chat before we continue. I love meeting y'all in person. Lindsay, you were awesome to meet in person as well. He said I have to meet someone. I'm like, who the fuck are we meeting? And now you know. It's just this weird fucking guy from the internet, Christine. VSATs, hey, what's up, bro? I appreciate you being here, man. But everyone had great things to say about him. Also good to see everyone. It's good to see you too, V, for real. And appreciate your comments there. I started watching Stang. Oh, I gotta get off here. Okay, everything's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Fine.
He made it.
This isn't the right exit.
Good job.
That's right.
Where are you going there, Grit?
It will work. It will work. I'm going with it.
Thank you for that, Job.
There was another one I was reading and then I almost died. Jordan the Kid. I started watching Stang during Farming Simulator, videos of Mossy Pine Ranch series, and Stang and Fighter did. That's awesome. I think Fighter's here. Oh, there he is. There, yeah, he said one of my favorite things to do with him. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, anybody else? Anybody else got something they want to say out?
I never got to meet Blackstang either through stream or in person, but he was important to the community, so I figured I better show up and make the day for him.
Well, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
If we're being real, and this will be a story that I explain later, he's the only
Doing
reason
all
this
right there,
community
Jazzy?
exists.
There you go.
And like I said, I plan on explaining that later, but he truly is the reason why I know all you guys and the reason why I'm even here. So I appreciate that. Fen, did you have something to say?
That's a perfect segue into how I met him, because I did meet him through Fenn's channel. There was like a raid thing or whatever, so they happened to cross each other right around the same time that I happened to cross Fenn, and then I met him before Country started streaming, so I got to be there for all of that.
Andy, I don't know if my blinker worked, but I tried. FYI.
I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Shut the fuck up, Bob. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, you almost killed me a couple times.
When I look in my mirror and I have Andy right behind me, I'm like, hi, Andy.
Raz, just so you know, I don't know if you want to, but I'm reading chat and I'm also listening to the people here. We're talking about how we met Blackstang. We're going to talk about the fun times we've had with Blackstang and other stuff along that lines here in a minute. But if you have a story you want to post in chat, or if you want to jump in and say hi, you can do that as well. And you want to say it in person, we would love to have you. And yes, Andy is here. I appreciate you, Andy, by the way. It means a lot.
Andy was a big part of us too.
Andy was a big part of a lot of stuff that happened around here, even though he won't believe it. What's up, Ohio? How you doing, bro? Care if you knew him or not. He's doing what he wants. Yeah, I understand. I appreciate that.
There's a guardrail there.
Nope.
Oh God.
The same
Don't worry about it.
About 117 miles back, or out, I should say. So.
Yeah, me and Brian are getting close to it.
Okay, I'm 100 miles out, so like I said,
Apparently so, Aurelia. Apparently so.
give a how they met Blackstang, whether in person or online or both. If we want to do both, feel free to do so.
Hey, Brian copped out. I want to hear the original, the OG story.
Yeah, I was waiting for the original OG story too to kind of go with what you were talking about there.
Well, I was gonna say, to be fair, Brian is again one of the reasons why I met Blackstang.
Yeah.
And the reason why a lot of this came up to be, don't get me wrong, it was his community that had me meet Blackstang and has sent us down this path. So I'm not forcing you to, but if you want to give a how you met Blackstang or how you ended up getting Blackstang around, that would be pretty freaking cool, man.
He's not forcing you, but I am. Go.
I can't stop that. I'm sorry.
I mean, it was actually pretty generic. I just met him on Truckers MP, and we just started talking. I had this thing whenever I was on Truckers MP that we wanted to do a load before I actually accepted anybody into the company, and we were just driving around, just talking, having a good time. We're like, man, this guy's gonna blend in real well with us. It just happened after that.
There you go.
I see that, but that's important. That's important. It's not knowledge. What is the thing where like
Natural.
yeah, like it plays into the entire story of really everything that's happened here and why we're all here today, if you think about it. Like your story of just randomly meeting him and it was generic or whatever actually plays a huge role. And again, I'll start this on the next load and I'll give you a little bit of my background as to why I'm here and why Blackstang. Blackstang's only giving us a minute left. Apparently, there's an ad break coming in, but okay, we get it, dude. We get it. But it does matter. It really is a piece of history, a piece of what happened and how we're all here today. So I appreciate that. So Christine said Josh and I met in high school. He says I friend zoned him. He won in the end. It took him 4 years.
Oh.
That's pretty freaking awesome, though.
I love that.
High school sweethearts. Look at that. Well, one of them. One of them was a sweetheart. The other one was friend zoning him.
All I can think of is Family Matters, Urkel. I'm wearing you down.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he would
Oh,
bring
yeah.
that up.
Oh, that's funny. All right, well, I am 42 miles out, so you guys are probably already there. But if anybody wants to wrap this up, feel free to do so, because like I said, I'm gonna move on to another topic here right after that, which is basically me telling you the story about me and everything that's going on and kind of my background with him. And then if we want to go to cool stories that we've had from there, but we'll do that on the next load. Okay, I can say words.
Words,
again.
bro.
I mean, mine's pretty short of how I met Stang. I actually met Stang through you, Grit.
Awesome.
Whenever you guys were playing ATS, it was whenever you went into the water. It was whenever I tuned into your stream. That was my very first stream.
I had to watch that. Oh my gosh, I had to watch that clip at the end of my intro. Well, not that I'll be using it anymore, but that clip is one clip that can never leave my intro ever in my life. And it's because number one, it's so iconic. It's also that's how that became Country's Corner because of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
that's right.
It was so good. It was so good. And so that's awesome that you met me that day. That's really, really cool. Not gonna lie. Fighter, here's Fighter. Fighter was, if you guys don't know, we have an ad break. I'm sorry. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait to say this because he was a huge portion of Stang's community, and I don't want to give him wait for ads here.
We have the loads ready to pick up if you.
Oh my God.
Copied
Josh
and
is gonna
ready?
make me throw up. Listen to this freaking shit. Well, let me wait. The ad. Let's wait for the ad.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you see how this all worked out.
Blech.
Gotta love ads. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What's up, show?
Hi.
Andy, I turned my turn signal on just for you. Please don't ban me.
I didn't see. I'm tapped out.
Good.
You got lucky, dude.
Just know it was on.
And he saw nothing.
I am going to drop this load off, and then I am going to meet y'all at the next end, so I can pick y'all up there because I've got to do something real quick.
I appreciate you being here, even if you don't make it back. It
Oh,
means a
I
lot.
will make it back. I'm just going to be gone 2 seconds.
All right, cool.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds
I appreciate
good.
it.
We'll meet you at the spot.
All right, I'm gonna. I just dropped off my load.
Grit.
Yes.
Why were you? Never mind. Just
okay. So, you guys should be back right now. If you guys will give me a couple thumbs up just to make sure. I'm gonna read what Christine said about Blackstang because they obviously met in high school. This is the part that made me kind of want to throw up just a little bit. It's fine. Apparently, he even asked me to be his girlfriend during fireworks.
Fireworks? What?
At our high school. Yes, and yeah, they did it yearly, and I said, let's just be friends. That's hilarious. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, I'm going to read this, and then I have to go to the Little Grits room here. I was looking for on Twitch for people. This is Fighter, by the way. Fighter is a huge part of his community. They were very, very close, from what I understand, and I've seen. And if you guys don't know Fighter, go say hi to him. He's a big part of Blackstang's life. He said, I was looking on Twitch for people to streaming Farm Sim one day, and I dropped into Grit's Twitch, hung out for a while, and started hanging out with both streams. Then one day, Grit got a server and invited me to play with him and Stang, and the rest is history. That's freaking awesome, bro. That's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can continue talking.
I don't know. Y space enter or L for lights. L for lights. Everyone, make sure you got your lights on.
Just
White space enter so you don't get kicked, guys.
Yep.
White space enter does not work anymore.
You have to put a
Really? Since when?
You have to put a button.
Just anything in chat, realistically.
Okay. Per Andy.
We have a new chat system now, which removes the white space enter thing. Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah. These are voices. Dropping loads.
Farm Sim 2025 releases next Tuesday. Yay.
Where's my...
I currently have no plans on getting it. I barely played 22.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've pre-ordered the collector's edition from Amazon, so I
Ooh.
figured might as well support them.
Oh, I thought my lights were on. Try them on again.
Alright, I'm grabbing the job here.
Yep.
One last jobber.
Just really stinks you have to buy a second copy if you decide to run it on a server.
My headlights are on.
The hero.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
'Cause mine, I just realized mine were off.
Yeah.
Hero requested this run and he couldn't run it. I feel bad.
So I'm having an issue. Since I kind of... What in the hell is the trailer?
Back here.
Since I've stopped streaming, I ended up replacing my mat that I sit on with a different mat so that it's a little bit more slippery and not broken like the other one was. The problem is it is really slippery and I keep pushing myself away from my pedals are going away from me and it's really difficult. Okay, I'm having a time.
Yeah, I'm having that same difficulty too. I just replaced mine.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Here we go.
All right, is everybody still in here? I'm gonna try to sneak out unless I'm gonna run into somebody. Then I'd prefer not to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
We were just waiting for you to leave so that to lead us.
I appreciate that.
I think I'm gonna need fuel after this run.
I'm not seeing the next city on the map.
It's a Truckee. It's up by Reno, Nevada.
It's Truckee, but not the application.
Or to the right
okay,
of
gotcha.
Sacramento.
Yeah, between Sacramento and
We don't
Reno.
have Lake Tahoe. I wish we did.
I'm gonna pull right up here, and then we'll hang out. Wait, what one are you doing now, Bob? Yes, he literally said this is one you wanted to run, but you know, couldn't be here, and that's
Once the
perfectly
engine
okay.
starts, the headlight should turn on automatically.
This is the run
Once that
from
engine is started, the headlight should turn on.
the run of tubes from
Not for
They're
everyone,
on.
unfortunately.
to Truckee.
Turn right.
The Discord is going to stay up, guys. I'm not planning on taking the Discord down.
Good. I
Why
was
not?
going to ask you about that.
You're good, Laco.
Push the skinny pedal. Let's go.
Yeah, I think at this point, Outlaw is immortalized. You
Oh.
can't take the Discord away.
No, that's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah. Are you sure your
Okay.
lights are on? They look off. They look on to me.
They are
The
on.
most
Yeah.
on thing that I can think of.
Yeah, they're
Uh-oh.
on. You're good. They're on.
Memories are
Alright,
flooding
I'm
back
going to
to me.
have to jump out of the game and read it all gone because it kicked me while I was gone. So I'll catch up with y'all at the next stop.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
like I
that's
said, it's
good.
probably because of the lights. We didn't realize that, it was rude to us.
Either that or it's AFK.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Whoever's in the back, let me know when everybody has their trailer. I appreciate that.
You have one left trying to get the trailer.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I suck at this.
You suck. Can you stop sucking?
No, it's in my nature.
Whoa.
I took that the wrong way. I mean, good for you, bro, but
Started
I'm
rolling
saying.
Here is Truckee.
The city?
Do you know where
Yeah,
Reno, Nevada is?
Yeah, it's like right near Reno.
Okay.
Well, if you find Sacramento first and look to the right of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just
if you look on
it's
my
along
screen,
the
I'll look it
80.
up.
They
Yeah,
added
it told
another
me-
city to California, a couple other cities to California. I did not realize that.
Last one's on the way out.
I'll be meeting you guys in Truckee.
Yeah, the new future is Vanna White if you keep that
We're
up.
good to go.
I've always had a future as Vanna White. Thank you very much. Good to see you on camp. Hey, Cosmic Cat, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out, even if it is the last time.
Cosmic Kitty.
You guys aren't going to Merit today, are you? I have no idea.
We are not.
The list is somewhere.
Because we haven't updated pro mods, or else we would.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we ready?
I don't remember how
Yes.
to talk
Go,
in
go,
game.
go.
Onward!
Does anybody remember how to use a CB?
Yes,
X.
you press X.
Yeah.
Oh, you hold it, yeah.
It might not be working for me.
It is. I can see.
Oh,
I
you
saw
got
the
it
thing
set
come
to a
up.
different control.
Oh, it doesn't show that I'm talking on my side anymore?
No, no, it doesn't. That'd be
No.
too easy.
Okay.
Yes, it
It's a
should.
mystery.
It does not.
It should.
That
It
is
used to.
confusing.
For anybody. So
Broken if so.
You know, if we only knew somebody that could, you know, help fix that.
I had you the tech support, Grit,
Oh,
so
you're
I
right.
think that's
There's
on you.
tech support. Right. Just
Wrong group.
have to
Wrong
send
group.
Cosmic things.
Totally.
Bro.
It's fine. Don't worry about
all
what
that
plane
love
I'm
to
in.
Blackstang, obviously.
And his family.
The last tech support I heard of was a certain wolf died, but I haven't had since.
Imagine knowing someone who could help Kappa.
Overwolf. Everything's not working. Who knows? Oh, the
Well,
Wolfie
good thing
dying?
is, yeah.
When Wolfie died?
My Wolfie
Oh
died.
my god, my Wolfie died!
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I
a
hate
good
Overwolf,
thing
it's a
with
pain in the
the.
butt, yeah, it can be, especially when your Wolfie dies.
It
No, not
does.
Wolfie!
No.
That was Raz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My mirror. There he goes.
Oh yes,
the-
the
I don't know how
F1
to
and
get those
2 I
back,
think
good
does
luck.
the mirrors, and
F2.
then
F2 is mirrors.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then what? 1, 2, 3 is your camera positioning. Yeah. I'm relearning the game.
Everybody press F3 randomly for no reason.
Alt F4.
No,
And
no.
then everybody starts wrecking because they're trying to move their seats.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
I'll meet y'all at Chucky.
Appreciate it.
At least a good thing with Truckee now is it no longer requires what's a wolf again?
Yeah.
It no longer requires Overwolf.
There you go.
So Truckee is now its own application now.
That's
Which is
awesome.
nice.
That's
Yeah, I don't know how to even bring it up anymore.
He broke it.
I didn't mean app. I meant Truckee, California. I'll meet
Yeah. He will see you in California.
Ironically named, that's all. So are you. Anyway. So okay, back to what we were doing. So some times that we had with Stang, but I'm gonna do a little bit different. I'm gonna explain how the Outlaw Streamers came to be, the Outlaw Trucking Company came to be, because I feel like I said, I'd like to put this up on YouTube. I'd like to put it on Blackstang's channel if we can. But if not, I'll put it up on mine so that we always have it. You guys can go back and watch it at any point in time. But I feel like going through this now, it's basically a memento or a history of the situations that were and how it all came to be. And it's a good way to honor Josh, in my opinion. So just to kind of go through it all, I met Josh. So again, goes back to how I met Josh. I met Josh through a friend who ended up bringing me to KOFW. And as me and Josh rose through the ranks and became president and vice president of KOFW at the time, me and him got really close. And this was during COVID era-ish a little bit, where there was work from home, but there was sometimes I wasn't there and sometimes I was. But he was work from home basically full time. So anytime I was home, we'd spend hours and hours and hours in Discord together, just hanging out, doing our own thing, working, but also just, chilling and hanging out. So one day, he comes out of nowhere and kind of just says, hey, we should start a streaming community together as like a 2-person thing, and we can use my Discord that I had already set up, because he owns the Discord. By the way, Christine, I would really appreciate it if you could pass that to me. We'll get that some other day. But just in case something happens, I don't want anything to happen to the Discord. But he basically said, I have this Discord, let's start our own community and let's start it together and just do our own thing. And of course, me being me, not the pioneer visionary that Josh was, I constantly would tell him, dude, we're good with what we got. There's no reason to do anything crazy. We don't need to be, we're good here. We share communities anyway. It's really no difference. Well, eventually he ended up talking me into it. Not 4 years later, Christine, about 4 months later. So he ends up talking me into it. So we ended up making a community, and as we were kind of brainstorming names, we wanted to bring ourselves together. And of course, Blackstang always had a skull in his logo, and of course, mine was always a hat. So if you guys have ever seen the Outlaw Trucking or the Outlaw Streamers logo, this is the original one here, it had a skull and a cowboy hat on it, always. And the reason for that 100% was because we wanted to bring our 2 communities together, not only share a community, but share resources between each other. We spent a lot of time together. It just made sense. So we end up making the Outlaw Streamers. Again, this was not anything to do with a trucking company or anything like that. So we were very much still a part of KOFW and running our trucks there and hanging out. We would constantly kind of deal with whatever we could do from there. And our community started to grow. Josh started to grow much faster than me right off the bat. And of course he did, because his personality made that a thing. He was always a person who would push the boundaries and go for the distance and really push himself out there to see what would happen. And it almost always worked out for him, which was absolutely insane to watch. During that time, again, this was a couple years later, he came to me and started talking about, no offense to KOFW, there's no ill will here, but it would probably make sense, since we have so many people, that we make our own trucking company. Fucking
Sorry.
I love you. So
Had to.
Again, no, we weren't trying to do anything bad to KOFW. We love KOFW. I still love KOFW. And if you guys are looking for a great trucking company that's still active, please go check them out. great people. But during that time, he kind of came at me and said, why don't we just make our own trucking company? It kind of makes sense. And I know, shocker, I was hesitant. Much like everything, he was always pushing forward and trying to be a visionary and move forward. And he said it makes sense because all of our friends are here, and we might as well just do our own thing. And of course, me, I'm a brand loyal guy. I like, again, no ill will for KOFW, because I wanted to be around and make them the best company ever, because that's just who I am as a person. So after a couple months, Blackstang ends up talking me into making Outlaw Trucking Company and starting that as well, because we were spending a lot of time together and a lot of our friends were joining in, and some people didn't want to join 2 Discord, so it kind of did make sense to try to funnel it all into one area or one thing. And that's how Outlaw Streamers and then eventually Outlaw Trucking Company became a thing, was specifically because Blackstang kept doing the push, poke, nod, nudge, nudge kind of thing constantly over and over and over again until he, and then not only did he do all of that, after I finally agreed and said, okay, let's just make it happen, but I don't want anything bad to go down. I don't want everything to be perfect. He made it perfect. He made everything work. And if anything came his way, he just stood up in front of it and said, we need to figure this out and let's get it done. Like I said, true visionary and pioneer, and I am honored to have called him a co-founder of many different aspects of my life. Truly, he's the one who helped me pick my name. If you guys don't remember, again, we're gonna go way back here.
Country Boy.
To be Real Country Boy Gaming. Yes, Real Country Boy Gaming, not just Country Boy Gaming, not just Country Boy. It was Real Country Boy Gaming, and the more I sat there and looked at that, the more I kept going, I freaking hate my name. But I made it 10 years ago. So, like, it was just one of those things. It didn't really matter to me. Cringe is exactly what it was. It's so bad.
Right.
It was so bad. And so, again, on one of these nights, whenever we were just working through Discord and working through, in our work setting, we ended up talking to each other, and I ended up having him help me. And naturally, as it was, he found the name. I wanted to be Country, and I wanted to start with Country because I've always been Country. Everybody called me Country, so I didn't want to lose that portion of the name, and I wanted it to be
Jazzy, come
prominent.
back.
Bye, Jazzy. They went the wrong way.
So
Hope you find your dad.
I wanted to make sure that Country was still part of my name. Of
Boo.
course, this guy ends up deciding, hey, why don't you make yourself, like, because we always had that grit, that push to go forward and do things, even if it was the hard thing to do. He said, why don't you make yourself Country Grit? And that's the reason why I have the name now. So truly, everything that you see here, everything that you're watching here, everything that I have, the Discord, the Outlaw Streamers, the Outlaw Trucking Company, everything that is truly 100% because of Josh, because of Blackstang and his pushing me to make things happen. And it truly, if it wasn't for him, there is no way that I would have the amazing community, that I would have the outreach to be able to have this happening for us and be able to make an amazing memorial convoy with, how many people are in here? 15? How many people are online? I haven't even looked at that. I don't even know if I can see that anymore. I don't know how many people are here, but I'm telling you, this is all because of him. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with anything I've done. It has everything to do with him being him, having that amazing personality to bring people towards him and just captivate people. And of course, it feels almost like I capitalized on that. And to that, I'm truly grateful to him, for real, just 100% for real.
So many things.
The link to the Discord's there. Thank you, Fen. I appreciate that.
You should read some of your chat. It's fun.
You always push the limit in a good way.
See, go fast, Bob.
Yeah, I was trying to give you a seizure. I kept flashing my things.
I'm gonna back up in the middle of the road just so we're all on the same page.
Oh.
I mean, why not?
Rough guard.
What's up?
Stay right. Your other right.
Stay right.
We are going through Oakland currently.
Oh.
Going down,
Your
backing
guys'
up,
is
backing up.
different than my right, or?
Yeah.
they're all going left.
Oh, they're all going not the right way. I'm staying right. I'm staying right.
Right.
I see you.
We were just
Hi,
finding out
Grit.
that now.
Hi, Grit.
Okay,
You guys are doing great. Go to the right. Whatever you do, go right.
Good lord.
Damn it.
We just saw your truck and that's it.
Chat, I missed a lot of chat already. God damn it! This is exactly how I expected this to go.
Would it be?
It would be right if it wasn't messed up.
It's
Facts.
done downloading.
It wouldn't be an
Guys are gonna
outlaw
do that
trucking
for
convoy if
things.
nobody went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I came in right after you changed the country grid. I remember the Real Country Boy Gaming. I think I have a shirt at this. Oh, I do too.
Oh my gosh.
And that's another thing. Josh being the guy that he was, again, wanting to help everybody and had nothing to do with anything for himself. He's the one who originally
Taking
made
an exit.
some of the Country Boy Gaming logos for merch
Not the
stuff
first
that
one.
I was gonna put up. So
love
he
those
literally made
logos.
Country Boy Gaming logos, like different ones than the original one that I had, which will always be an iconic thing. But okay, it could have literally just went that way apparently. All right, I don't want to talk about it.
According to my info.
Anyway, he
It will
was the one who
re-rail
kinda
you.
came up with all of that stuff and was actually made some of the logos for shirts that I sold. I think I sold like 3 of
Where
them.
are
I
we
think.
going?
One was ham and 2 for me or something like that.
We have to all go all the way down and then turn around and come back.
I'm sorry about that, Bob.
Yeah, thanks, Brian.
We're just following.
People in stream. I appreciate that, guys.
I didn't have
I'm
my
attempting
headphones
to
on.
catch up.
I was on the phone
Yeah.
and I was like, uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Oh.
And I was following you because I thought you were going.
Yeah, I was following Bob.
Oh no, I have
It
no
worked
clue
out
where I'm
for
going.
everybody. I just don't know how. Like, it's fine. Is this
I can't
typical
fix
outlaw
it.
behavior? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Just add it 10 minutes. It's fine.
We were doing something great and then just clusterfuck. That's
Yeah.
usually how things go.
Yeah, that's exactly how things go.
That was.
Oh god, I almost tipped too.
It's one intersection.
You
Screwed
have
it all
3 of the
up.
logos on your wall.
It did. Oh, shh!
I
Don't
have
don't
my
look at that.
original. I could grab them, but again, this isn't about me. I have the. Thank you, Farmer. Farmer has a wood burner that he burnt in my logos that I had. So my old real Country Boy Gaming, which I literally took.
Oh,
the
apparently
real
I'm on
out of
Toll
my
Road.
logo and just did Country Boy Gaming. Then the original Country Grit logo that I made, and then my final one, which is right here on the wall. That's the new Country Grit logo. The one that will be forever.
Don't worry about it, Locke. We're fine.
My Legos, I still. Oh, dude, I'm not joking. Those are never going anywhere. I will. Which one of these is the good one? Which one of these is the good one?
They're all good except for the
Left,
third one.
left.
You good, Bob?
Oh, someone.
I hit the
I
side.
was gonna
Oh, I
die.
gotcha.
Short armed it. Give me a second.
Did you
All
ever
of the
move
stuff
your?
that's behind me that has never been given to me is on the shelf behind me. There's a shelf above. I don't think any of that stuff is the stuff that I was given. Maybe some of it is, but no, it's always going to be there, or it's going to be with me for the rest of my life. Of course, anything anybody gave me, I appreciate more than I could ever explain.
Did you ever put your sign in there yet?
It's over. It's over behind. There's no room.
There's an
man.
exit here.
There's no
Up and
room.
over. Exiting. Exiting on the right.
You've been here. You know that there's no room in here.
This is the one thing I've been waiting to show up on stream.
It's not gonna. There's no way. There's no place here. The bear logo that Chief gave me a long time ago fell on my head yesterday.
Oh boy.
It fell.
Man
It literally
ships
fell on
gave
my
away.
head yesterday. Then I put it back up, and it fell again, and it's sitting right over there. It goes right here on the wall. It's not gone. It needs to be replaced and put back up because the command strips failed. So yeah, it's over there. I
What?
haven't lost it.
What? The command strips fell? What? No way.
I had 6 of them.
know.
6 of them. It was all. It was on the vinyl or the plasticky thing
a
that,
nice truck
that they
stop.
wrap it on. So I knew it would fail eventually. It just I didn't think it would land on my head when it did it. Must be one of
We
the
have
things
a-
he would do that belly laugh and he said, "Oh shit, yeah, yeah." I heard him saying that in my head, to be honest.
Just FYI, we have somebody at the tail end of the convoy.
That's me.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
pass me.
I'm pretty sure it's me.
No, I'm way back behind the pilot car.
Oh, you
because
did great.
I had to turn it around because I was going south when you guys were going north.
It's fine.
Just waiting for somebody to hit a gate or something. No, Raz, that's only because you make me do that. All right.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
pineapple's favorite. Yeah, the pineapple one is your favorite. Of course it is.
Pineapple pieces?
Grit, do you mind if I say something?
Absolutely. I'm done. So if you guys want to go through and say some stuff that you appreciate that Stang did, or just memories in general, that's pretty much what the rest of this convoy is going to be, is just talking about the amazing stuff that he's done.
Wrong
So,
exit.
absolutely.
Wrong exit.
Wrong exit.
So when I saw your
Oh, you're good.
message about
Okay, I'm good.
staying,
Okay.
when I saw your message about staying, the very first thought that came to my mind was the image of staying leaning forward into his mic and saying, "How does that make you feel?"
I really wish. So whenever this all happened, and I feel terrible. So I actually found out through Brian, no less, that something had happened.
Well,
to
did you
Stang.
take the wrong one again?
And I sent a text message to Blackstang's cell phone saying, "Hey, bro, I heard that something happened. Hope everything's okay. Just praying for you or whatever." And the message that I got back was, "This is Christine, his wife. He didn't make it." And I was like, "Ouch. That sucks." But then something in my head heard that kind of same thing. I don't know what it was. It was just probably it was like, how does that make you feel? And at that point, I wish I would have had the time to go back through and watch all of his clips to find some of that stuff. There's an ad break coming in a minute, guys. I'll let you know when it's here. But and there's nothing I can do about it. This is one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of Twitch anymore. But
usually moderators can stop it for 5 minutes.
yeah, you can snooze it for 5 minutes, but I only have 2 of those left, so I'm just gonna let it run. But I wish I would have been able to go back and do more of the looking back at old clips and posting them in there. And to be clear, chat, if you guys are interested and you guys join the Discord and you guys have some of these old clips of Blackstang, if you have something that would bring back those old memories, or you want to look through some of the old stuff that we have, they're all still up there. They're not going anywhere ever. And I would love for you guys to pepper his Blackstang's corner chat, just talk out the stuff that we're talking about here, the things that you've heard, the things you met. If you guys have any old clips that you want to share, please do, because they're going to live in infamy in that Discord forever. And I know I have gone back through and watched a few of them. I'm sure that there are many other people that can say the same thing, so I appreciate that.
I've got my phone on charge, but I want to ask this question. I know you guys had 2 meetups. Is there any possible way, and this also goes out to Christine too, that you can make some of the photos from those meetups that have Josh in them available to everyone so they can see?
I believe I did that with the second meetup, but Josh was not there.
We have some from the first one in there. You just got to go to that chat.
We also didn't really think through the picture portion of the meetup the first time around. So the meetup, the information we have for all the meetup stuff does not include pictures. It doesn't even have a chat. So if you want to see that stuff, here's what I'm going to do. This is just going to be the best thing for us. There's an ad. Let's wait for a minute and a half, and then we'll get back to this. Please don't let me forget.
There, I was looking through those photos in the Discord. There is some that has him in there. It was the one where everybody pulled their truck forward and took it.
Yes. So that's what I was going to say. I want to wait till the ad break is up so that I can talk to everybody all at once before I say this, but I'm probably going to make a channel inside the 2021 streamer meetup thing that has pictures, and then if everybody can dump everything you have in there, I'd appreciate that. But like I said, I have to wait 50 seconds for the people who
quick, everybody subscribe to Grit.
No.
We're in California.
If you guys
You're in
are
California?
interested in subscribing
Yeah.
to me, I'd appreciate
Okay.
if you
Let
take
me
that
know where you are, and I'll
$5
tell you the closest place
and
you can
go
get.
over
how
to
you
the
can support.
GoFundMe page that is
Okay.
going to directly benefit Josh's family, Christine, and their 2 young kids. That is pinned at the top of chat. If you guys wouldn't mind going over there and slapping that $5 over there, that is a way better place for it. I promise. You will get nothing here, but you will get. There will be something that you will end up getting from the GoFundMe thing, and that is the satisfaction of understanding that their kids will have a little bit more going on and have the ability to have that financial freedom, because I'm sure during this time they are not having a great time of it. So if you guys are interested in spending any money or doing anything with money, please go do it over there on the GoFundMe page that's pinned at the top of the chat. I'd really appreciate that. Again, that goes directly to benefit them, and I have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Country. It was kind of funny, Country, because whenever I heard from Christine's neighbor, and the first thing I thought of is, Country needs to know. Country needs to know what just happened, because first thought on my head was that doesn't matter what kind of issue we were having, anything going on, that's more important than anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's 100%. And just that being said, there was no. I wish I'd have spent more time talking to him, and I wish that a lot of the stuff that happened and the things that were going down didn't, because they didn't need to. There's no animosity anywhere, and that's kind of a Black Stang thing as well. Is there was no animosity between anybody, but I wish that I could go back in time and talk to Josh more and spend a little bit closer time. And I know everybody feels the same way, and I want everybody to understand that everybody feels that way. Everybody wishes they had just a little bit more time to talk to him. It is what it is, man. And what I can tell you is the same thing I said at the last of the beginning ceremony is, you don't know how long people are going to be around. You have no idea. Friends, enemies, people that you're angry with, or people that you miss and love dearly. You don't know when they're gonna be gone. So I highly suggest that if you guys are feeling a certain way about somebody, but you wish that you would talk to them more, reach out to them, talk to them, send them a DM, shoot them a text message, call them on the phone, because you don't know how long they have left. And this was a rude awakening for a lot of people, I'm sure, and in not a fun way. I know it was for me, and I'm really sorry for those of you who may have felt that I have been a little bit standoffish or asshole-ish to you guys, and I want to bury that hatchet. Again, we have a Discord. I would love for you guys to come over there and hang out. I'd love to start some hangout sessions in there. People talk to everybody. Just talk to people. That's the biggest thing. Is the easiest way to bury a thing that may or may not even be a thing is to just reach out to somebody and say, hey, would you like to play a game? You guys want to run a quick load, or do you want to play a different game? You want to just hang out and chat? It's really important. It really is. And I appreciate you letting me know, because I would have never known, and that would have killed me.
I want to add something to that, Grit. When I don't know exactly when or where that I saw your message pop up, but I literally felt the raw emotion that you were feeling at the time you made that post to tell everybody. And it's like, nah, I can't believe this. So, you've got a lot of people that's behind you on this, including me, and I know how it feels because I had somebody close to me pass away back in 2020, so...
That's exactly what I thought too, man. I was like, there's no way that happened.
Well, when I heard it from you, Brian, again, I reached out to text message, and when Christine texted me back and said, this is his wife, he didn't make it, I thought he was fucking with me. Like, that's the kind of not expecting to hear that shit that it was to me.
Right.
Like, no, there's no way. That's a joke. You're messing with me. And then it hit me that this is exactly how this would feel if it was real. And yeah, I'm still waiting for the joke to be over, Christine. I completely understand. She said I legit had talked to him an hour before I got the call. So that just tells you how fast it can happen and how shitty it can be. it sucks, man. It is. This is probably one of the
Drops
worst
ready?
situations I've been in. I lost my pap earlier this year. Another rough time for me. He was perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. Apparently was having some internal stomach problems for about a month. Found out he had stage 4 cancer and died 2 weeks later. You don't know how much time you have left.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know how much time you have left, and that's not a joke. That is a real thing. So,
amen.
You can be whatever you want to be. Nothing defines you. Nothing that the person did before you, or nothing that you may have done to somebody else can define who you will be in long time in life. What I'm going to tell you is, take the time, be a good person, and put yourself aside and your feelings aside, and reach out to the people that you care about, regardless of the situation, because you just don't know how much time, man. You
Tell
just don't
them
know
you
how much
love
time.
them.
Yes. I don't know how many people watch Tim the Tap Man. If you don't, or if you have feelings about him, that's perfectly fine. But one of the things he always said at the end of his little intros to his videos on YouTube was always tell somebody you love them, and then he would do a sideways little thing here. But that little reminder that every time I've seen a video of his since then has reminded me of Stang. And again, I feel terrible about not talking to him as much as I should have, and I don't want that feeling to go away. I want to remember that feeling, because my friends are my friends, and the people that you guys are my friends. You all are. So again, I want you guys to be friends. I want to talk to you guys and hang out with you guys. That's why I was here all these years. I've said that a million times. I'm not here to make money or do any of that shit. I've always said that I'm here to make you guys laugh and give you guys a place to be, and be a friend of yours. That's still a thing. That's still a thing. Just because I won't be streaming anymore doesn't mean that I don't want to hang out with you guys and be friends with you guys. That's real. That's real emotion. That's real thing. I don't want you guys to disappear just because I'm not streaming anymore. And the Discord is a good way to do that. Go in and hang out, send me messages, ask questions, go hang out with the community, become friends with the community. Because again, you just don't know how long.
Exactly.
Do we have a load,
yes.
by the way? Thank
If I can butt in here for a second too.
Absolutely.
If you can hear me.
Yes, we can.
Loud and
Okay.
clear.
Yeah.
Staying when he always ended his streams with, "It doesn't cost a goddamn thing to be nice to someone," and that has always been something that has stuck with me. So I just wanted to butt in with that.
Yes, I agree. And,
little bit
and
there.
I will tell you, I'm not starting a political thing, and we'll start banning people. But as divided as our country is right now, a little bit of love between people, regardless of if you have the same feelings or affiliations with who you or how you feel with people, is still a thing. You can still be friends with people just because you have differences with them, and that's something that Black Stang preached. I'm here to tell you the same exact thing. That is a real thing. I want to catch up on chat just real quick, guys. I'm sorry. But Diesel, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here. CIA, how's it going, bro? Yeah, we're not having a great time here, but we're doing a memorial convoy for blackstang610, who passed away on September 18th of this year. If you guys are interested, please check out the GoFundMe page that's at the top. No pressure at all whatsoever, but if you guys have a couple extra bucks and you want to toss it that way, please feel free to jump in and do it there. I don't want any of this fucking money, so no subbing. That's why I said this is my last stream. Don't sub to me. It says subscribe. It's fine.
So sorry.
Subscribe. It's fine. It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
I'd rather you give it to her because she needs it more than I do, 100%. Let's see. I'm gonna read that. Race hell, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? I'm hoping to hang out in Discord more. I would appreciate that.
Quick update. How far are y'all out from Truckee?
We're in Truckee.
Okay, I'm 52 miles out.
I'm making the load,
Okay.
so you got some time.
Oh, already made.
Amanda has it, so you can copy me.
Okay.
His wing. He's been like a big brother the last couple of years, and he's known me IRL. That's awesome.
Great. It's a first.
There are 2 songs that I one I just came across because it was fairly brand new, but one has been out since the 80s by Escape Club. It's called I'll Be There.
Oh, yeah.
I encourage y'all to listen to that. because in this situation, Stank's spirit and his watchful eye will always be over us. But the other song that is more kind of like, shoot, I'm choking up here. Meaningful is by Disturbed. It's called Hold On to Memories. That is worth a listen to too. And if y'all do listen to it, hold those songs to your heart because it's then, now, and forever with memories of people you have lost.
I'm stacking up on the highway, just so everybody knows, so we can get ready to start moving. Everybody gets in.
You know where the fuel stop is.
No, yeah,
I'm gonna
that's so
need one
true.
here soon too, as well. So,
Somebody mark it up and just navigate to there.
Thank
there
you,
is
Emmett.
one.
You're right.
There is one on the 5, which is not far from here. So as long as you guys aren't completely out, I think we can all kind of do that real fast.
Yeah, I can get there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah,
do. Is
once
get
There's a
you on the
couple on
5.
along the
let's
5.
just all group back up together.
I was gonna get the first one. I was gonna get the first. I was gonna get the first one on the 5. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, first one on the 5 on the right hand side there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be stacked up on the highway, so whenever you guys are ready, just jump on and pull up in there.
That might be I don't know if that's a big spot or not because there's a bigger one a little bit
probably
down on
not.
the 80.
It's
If you go
probably
back
That
down
is,
a little
looks
bit,
like
but
a big one. It is, yeah. It is a big one. I think.
Well, no, the first one is a small one. The second one's a big one.
So you want to go to the second one on the 5 then? Is that what we're talking about?
Arrow, where are you going?
Yeah, let's go to
I
the
don't
second
know.
one. It's not that much further, and there looks to be like 75,294 pumps. So I'm just
Okay,
gonna
cool.
mark that out.
Okay, cool.
just as a
Come towards the pilot car, not the other way, guys.
that
Do
way.
I need to move for Arrow.
It's a Bucky's.
Yes, it's a Bucky's. That way, everyone has. If
wrong way.
anyone needs to match back up or hook back up, they can.
Gotcha.
I wasn't looking where I was going. I was looking on the map while I was driving.
Hey, country.
Hopefully, I'm just enough.
Hold on, let me catch up real quick. I'm sorry. I saw how many y'all got on this convoy? I think there's like 15 of us or so right now. So if you want to join in, happy, please do.
So we're going past the 5, going to the 80, and then
Go ahead,
backtracking to the 5.
No, I was gonna go on the 5.
Oh, this one right here, farther up. Okay.
Yeah, there's one that has like 17 different places. We can all kind of grab some there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I had the right.
Okay,
I just want to make sure I had the
go
right
to
place.
the left or to the right?
All right, go to the Buttmans over to your left, and then you can pick up a copy of load. And if you want to make, because I'm running a double, but if you, do you running a single or a double?
Double.
Yeah,
He's running a double.
The double too.
I think he is.
Okay.
We have one.
Yeah, Grid's running double. It's like I his load.
Yep. I see one's jackknife in the back, and then Emmett's going in now to get the load.
I just did not pull off in time.
Again, Bob, no.
This tends
Bob.
to be an issue. This is why I have a child.
Okay.
Jesus.
I think you'll be all right, Bob. There's not a lot of traffic.
I'm watching this, and I'm gonna move because he's gonna need to come down here and repair, or wait and get gas and repair. And you want to take that hard right, Emmett? I think to go in there to get to where you want to go. I think.
I'm pulling in there now.
Oh my gosh, Arrow. Can you just get a tow to the nearest? Oh, there you go. You got it.
Clint, did you figure out TMP? Did it let you load in and create a thing?
Yeah,
last night?
I'm working on it. I'm
Okay.
totally working on it.
Yeah, no, that's why I figured I'd just check in with you because I know
Yay, Arrow.
fast travels are going to be major cities for you until you drive through certain things. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what might be easier to get you. You might be easier to get you to the next stop, based on your fast travel ability, because we're about to load up and roll out. So Coos Bay, Oregon. If you have Coos Bay, Oregon, that's the next one.
We're waiting on Emmett.
Well, go ahead, start. I will catch up.
Hey, real
I
quick,
promise
how do you
you
get towed?
F7.
F7.
Enter.
Yeah.
0
7
maybe.
and I believe number 1.
I don't know. I haven't had to do that in a while, so I'd like.
I think Evan said 1.
Oops.
I please don't quote me on that.
Okay. And then
I'm telling country I don't want it, but I'm forever grateful. Yeah, and that's the kind of heart and personality that Josh has. So they don't necessarily want love and affection and care and a little bit of money on the side, but that's not not how this works. You know, community's gonna support the community. That's how we work.
As it should be.
F4 to get towed. Right. I forgot about that.
F4.
Alt F4.
Alt F4. Okay.
Well, that's how you do it.
Where are you at? Where are you located, Click, currently?
I'm just north of LA.
North of LA.
But don't worry, I'll catch up in the next one. I'm just trying to figure everything out. Slowly but surely.
So we're just waiting for Emmett then.
Yep, we're just waiting on Emmett then.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna run really quick.
I'm behind.
If you guys need to roll out, go ahead and go around me. I'll catch up.
Well, we are going to stop for fuel, so they can catch up there.
Yep.
Actually, do you want to run so we can get fuel?
Sure.
Let's start rolling.
You guys go. Yep, I'll be there in a second.
We're going to be on the second fuel stop on the 80.
On the 80? You mean on the 5?
On the 5. Yeah, what I said. That's what I said. You heard it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where he said.
Shut up, Brian.
Sorry.
Correcting me like an asshole.
I know, right? What a shame.
It's terrible. What a stang. I meant shame.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Damn it, farmer.
roll
God damn it,
out.
farmer.
How does that make you feel?
I have a couple of those. Actually, next time we stop, let me get gas real fast. I'm going to look for some of those and see if I can play them for you guys. I have some of his old clips.
That was almost my other plate. That was in my, because I have a Rip Stang plate as a co-driver plate. I almost put Damn It Farmer as the drive it plate.
Come on, truck. Get up this freaking hill, my dude.
Right?
Struggling.
I don't know if I have the goddamn one, but I do have a.
No, I went up a hill and doing 10 miles an hour going up at one hill.
Yeah, I was going 35. Feeling good about it too.
The one at the Reno, drop off was insane.
Yeah, I had to gear down quite a few.
Last truck's on the way.
I'm catching up someone. Silver Knight.
I'm not running? Oh. We're moving, so good luck. What did you have on your stream deck? Kurt, Kurt's at work, I think.
Well, I have on my stream deck a command from somebody that I used to stream with, and he unfortunately passed away unexpectedly a year and a half ago.
Wow.
So I took that clip and put it in my stream deck, and when people come in, I play it.
That's awesome. A great memory.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, the Discord link doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Somebody I'm sure can grab you one and put it in there. I think Fen put one in earlier. I know Farmer has access to it and can put it in there. I'm sure we'll get it to you. There, Fen, thank you.
I would really love to have a clip of Stang saying, "How does that make you feel?"
If we can find that, I can make that happen. So if you guys can find a clip of that somewhere, whether that's in an old farming video or something like that, please let me know and I'll try to make it happen. And I can pass it out to
Truck
everybody.
in front of me.
Yeah. We could also use
Yeah, keep going, Emmett. Keep going.
Alright.
Woo! Fighter will look back. Thank you, Fighter. Oh, I'm always speeding up.
Thank you, C. I appreciate it, man. I'll
Where
look
the hell
back at
are
my
you
clips.
at,
Thanks,
Mike?
Fighter. He might be busy. I know C. Knox was another person who could not be here that I kind of wish could have been here because he was a big part of Stang's life.
We'll probably do I'll probably do an evening run tonight. kind of give those people who couldn't be here a chance to run, and we still do one.
Well, I was gonna say, so you guys are hitting some of the stuff I was gonna do in my closing statements, but this is not the end all be all. Stang is going to be immortalized forever, and that means if you guys want to do another convoy, I will not be pushing it out. I've done what I can. Unfortunately, I know everybody couldn't be there, so, and I'll try to remember to say this at the end as well. But if you guys want to do another convoy, you have another convoy in mind, or whatever it is, if you guys are interested, thank you very much. Or if there's any no, next one. If you guys are doing a memorial convoy, please let me know the date. I'm going to do the best that I can to be there. I cannot guarantee it. I got a lot going on, but if it's during the week or on a weekend that I'm around and I can make it happen, I will definitely be there to not again just kind of talk it out and hang out with you guys, but also to give everybody the chance to kind of do one of these convoys. This is the only one that I'm streaming. This is the only one that I'm going to put up on YouTube, wherever that is. But I don't want to miss it. I don't want anybody to feel like they missed it and they don't get the chance to do that. So if you guys want to put another one on, or you guys are interested in doing that, feel free to use the Discord to coordinate yourselves and get into game lobbies or whatever. And then, like I said, if you guys could let me know when that would be, I'll try to be there as well. Hero, I appreciate you. I would say no, I'd rather just the truckers being here because there's a lot going on and there's a lot of people here. So I again understand that. I appreciate that you want to be here, but if you can't truck with us, hanging out in chat is just as good, I promise.
So
if we get streamed, I'd be happy to watch it as well. Christine said that if you guys do one and you end up streaming it, make sure you let her know, because we'll throw it in there and she can watch it. And if you give it to me, I do have I can text her directly, so, and get it to her.
If somebody can make the clip available for download, I'll throw it up on my YouTube.
Well, you know what? I'll let me talk with her about that, because if it's going up on Stang's channel, I prefer it stay there. But,
okay.
If she's okay with that, and Christine will talk about this later for sure, because like I said, I want to try to get it up on his YouTube channel. If nothing else, it will definitely go up on mine. And I'll say, if we end up putting it up just on mine, I have no problem making the entire VOD that I have here available to you guys, so you can put it up on your own respective YouTube channels. But if we can push them to Stang's channel, I'd rather do that, just because it is Stang's channel and people can watch through other memories of that too. All right, I'm gonna go left.
I'm rolling.
What stop you at? We are on the 5 at the second gas station on the 5 off of the 80, so like north of the 80.
Okay, I'm slowly getting up to speed, and I got the chaser behind me.
You're good. I'm here getting gas, and I think all of us are stopping here to get gas as well, so we'll be here for a little bit.
Full rest stop for everyone that might need it.
State and city. We are, I think. Well, let me get this, and I'll let you know. Sorry, I think we're in. I think we're still in California.
Yeah, we're still in California. We're just north of the 80 and not near a city, as far as I can tell.
So right there. So if you end up in Redding or Eureka and you want to catch us there, Happy, that's where we'll be. If not, we're going to Coos Bay, and you can always catch us there in like 20 minutes.
Hey, this is the first Buc-ee's actually lets trucks in here.
It doesn't say Buc-ee's for me, Sag.
It doesn't for me either. It just looks like one.
It just looks like one? I've never been to Buc-ee's either, so I don't know.
Well, don't worry. You'll just have to come visit me every now and then, because they're putting one in not far from me.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What's up, Jaybird? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here, man. Trying to stop $1 million highway related.
Great. Do we need to place a food order?
We do have $1 million.
I'm leaving at 1, or I'm
oh
about
gosh.
to be here in an hour, so
Okay.
if you want to order food, we can.
I'm just saying because I went upstairs and somebody is cooking self-serve.
Shocker. Shock.
I was like, wow. Just wow.
All right, let me see if I can find some of these clips.
I'm exiting onto the 5 now, catching up to Emmett and Show.
I have no idea what I just hit, but right here at that merge, there's something in that median.
Oh, is there like an invisible barrier
Yeah.
there? Okay, so just make sure you're.
Yeah, stay in the lane. Don't cross the line.
The ones I know I have are, oh my god. God damn it, Farmer! I have it. I have it. I also have, God damn it, John! And this was when his shit was broken. May the force be with you. Send that to me. Remind me later, Farmer. I'll throw it to you.
Oh
no!
Surprise, motherfucker!
That brings back some memories right there.
With some fries.
These are the ones that I know I have. I'm sure I have other ones too.
Oh no, I went too fast. My load's invalid.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah. I went too fast.
Is Lindsay still here? 'Cause I think I have one of her.
You probably do.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yay. I will, I have those clips, so if anybody wants those clips, let me know. I can toss them out. What a nerd. He's such a nerd. Okay, so to be fair, the May the Force Be With You one, I personally requested. I asked him to say that because I needed it.
I'm going up to the highway.
We're just passing the rest area.
All right, I'll pull out then. Oh wait, you guys aren't here yet. Let's just hang out.
Yeah, we're hitting the rest area. Then we'll be there.
Yeah, I'm watching a bit of Chick at the moment.
Send DM. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. So nice to hear all these familiar voices. Definitely want to try to set up some run in Discord when I have some time. Also, do you still have the meow? Oh yeah, 100%. Hold on, let me find it. Come on, Alt
There we
tab.
go.
You've used computers before.
Thank you, Show.
You
Oh,
have?
God, no.
No.
Damn you, Arrow.
I'm gonna say that the meow one that I
I
have...
knew you'd keep trying to save one.
Oh, here it is.
Meow.
No, not that one.
Meow.
Oh, God.
Cats, yeah.
Oh wow.
I've missed that.
You got an ad, sir, in 33
Meow.
seconds.
Yeah.
25 seconds and I'll get a break for a minute and a half.
Is this it right here? I think this is our stop.
Yeah, I think this is.
exit. Yep, take this exit here.
Yeah, this
Got
exit,
it.
yeah.
I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the ads.
Damn, rude.
Rude. Okay. Oh, there's somebody on the side of the road.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Ooh, and you have your pick left or right stations. I like it. Get some
Couple
chicken while we're
people
here,
left.
folks, if everyone's hungry.
Yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna go get some Mexican food or something.
Mm.
Yeah, after this load, I'm gonna have to jump off because I gotta get ready to go to work.
Yeah, no, we completely
What you
understand
gotta do?
everyone coming by. We appreciate everyone coming in if you can, with the time you got. 'Cause I
Hey,
think
not
he's got
a
another hour.
I'm surprised that we got the first 4 loads done as quick as we have.
I know it's been record time for us.
We may skip the
All right, I'm
Bellingham.
gonna pull out.
I want to be able to hit the $1 Million Highway Road for you, so we may skip some and just go down.
Alright, this is gonna be
Jesus,
tight
show.
load.
Okay.
Oh, there's
I'm
the
gonna go
ads.
around
Yeah,
to
you
this one on the left
Alright.
down here. Okay, hold on.
Country left
Coming
me.
in.
Montrose to Santa Fe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
somebody
gotta figure out how to get
load.
there because we're gonna be in Oregon.
We can always just teleport there.
That's a lot for everybody, though.
Mhm.
Where are we at now compared to that? Can we, after Coos Bay, can we head that way?
So we'd be in Coos Bay. We could skip the the Bellingham load and go down to Idaho, hit Idaho, Montana, and then down.
Go straight on.
So we'll go
Keep
from
right,
Coos Bay
and
to
then
French
turn
Idaho, and then down.
Yeah.
Turn right.
All right.
French
I'm out
Idaho.
on the highway whenever everybody's ready.
Yeah, we could also, we'll go to French Idaho, and then just go down to Montrose.
Oh, there you guys are.
Hello.
Hello.
Perfectly hidden.
I think there's still one person getting gas.
Looks like there's two people.
I just stopped off. I'm done. I'm getting ready to
We're
come
talking
out
now.
now.
Yep.
Okay.
That was the last two there.
You're
I think
buying
that's-
something for my room? Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Looks like there's 3 people still at the gas station.
I see 2 for
You can't
sure.
stop me now from making fun of him. Pretty much.
I'm rolling toward convoy.
You have a truck coming up on the highway, guys.
So
Mm-hmm.
pull out in front of him.
Yeah,
Got it.
we're
Yep, gotcha.
over.
Currently
Go
going to pull
now.
out in front of him.
Now.
Coming out.
Pulling out, taking up all the lanes. Fuck this guy.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
You pull out in front of him.
I was going to.
I'm pulling out, yo.
I was gonna pull a blackstang, just pulling out.
There's one person left at the gas station.
Oh, if they pull out in front of him and be like, "This is for staying."
I know.
This is what you have wanted.
I know you don't know him.
And you'll never get the chance to meet him, and that's a you problem. I pulled out. I'm just gonna roll a little bit.
Don't want to hear it.
Keep things moving.
Mm-hmm.
So
rolling.
let me make the next 2 loads because I'm gonna try to detour us.
All right, Bob. You're in charge.
Grid is pulling out. Yeah, I'm not very good at that anymore.
Yep, I am out. I am getting ready to make the right. Get on the
Okay.
highway.
We're
We
kinda running.
just
We
started
have lots
shift
of time.
moving.
I got the chaser in
Shifting?
front of me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Vehicle inspection.
Just go through real fast.
Your mom got you cake. You're not sharing with us?
If you can't do it, if
I want cake.
you can't do the inspection at 50 mile an hour, I don't know what to tell them.
Yeah.
Just wait real quick. Don't be a pussy.
I love everyone who's going through right now. It's amazing. I'm going over here.
Whoa.
All right, doing the drive-through inspection
Have.
at 61
Okay.
miles per hour. Better be fast.
Don't hit the gate.
We're on the highway.
Yeah, grid streams are never rated G. Like that's not what we do.
Well, Shrelia, you know where to post that picture then.
Does anybody have any good times they've had with Josh that they want to share?
Oh man, I got one. I don't
G
even.
for grit, yeah.
So, him and I would play RP a lot all the time, like GTA RP. And one time we weren't playing at all, but we were. So I was
Truck
just
coming
doing,
on the left.
like a
Yep.
cop shift,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know he was on because I think he was like offline on Discord and just trying to work out a character. But I got called out to a gunshot call in the middle of the woods, like in the middle of the desert, essentially.
Creepy.
And I had no idea who it was. I pull up and like
Keep left.
Ooh,
as
so
soon
it's
as I
spun
hear the
out, look.
voice, I know it's
it.
Josh, because he's just like giving me hell, like because I think he figured out who it was.
That's a guardrail.
But the entire time I did not. I just roleplayed the entire situation. Didn't even acknowledge that it was him, and never did. And like I still to this day like find that funny because he's like arguing with me. He's like, "You shot my car." Because this asshole took off on me the minute I pulled up.
It sounds like him.
And like he pulls off and he's just like, "Fuck you, cop," and he's just like giving me every single bit of the business. And then I ended up taking him to jail. And I was talking to him on the way back to jail, and he's just like, still just straight giving me the business. Like, "You pig, you don't know any of this." He's like, "I'm gonna get a lawyer, I'm gonna roast your ass."
That's funny.
Sorry, Mew.
Oh, backing down, backing down.
Well, anybody that was here at the beginning of stream knows probably my most famous stang, or one of my most famous stang times was we were going up, just kind of trucking north, and what is now affectionately known as Country's Corner shows up. And it was very common that when it wasn't called that at the time, but you'll figure out why real fast. It was very, very common for me to have his stream up and him to have my stream up, not only to support each other, but to see where each other was.
You're a good move.
I was taking a transformer load, which was a very, very heavy load, and my truck was flying. And I didn't realize how quick the corner comes up, and Yakima.
Don't worry about that.
And when it got there like now. So I turn, and what essentially happens, and again, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, it's the last thing of my intro, was my truck ends up going over the guardrail. And not only did it go over the guardrail, it went into the water. Well, the water is not actually modeled inside of the game, because you're not supposed to end up in it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty awesome, so I figured that out. And this guy says, I said, "I'm over, I'm in the water," and he looked up at my stream and he went, "No way!" And then the famous words of, "Oh, he dead. He dead came out. And
Why not play your
that
intro?
is a clip that will live in infamy for the rest
I
of
heard
eternity.
about that.
That is one of my favorite clips.
So
Yeah.
good.
I think I was running that trip with you guys too.
Yeah.
There were a
I
lot of
was,
people
yeah,
that remember
well.
that was so good. It was so good.
Why not just play your intro?
Because I'm driving and we're talking about staying. And I did
Yeah.
play my intro at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, but play it again. What's the harm?
Yeah, well, it's like one clip of him in there.
Oh.
It's just the end.
Yeah. You just need
last one.
the clip, not the whole intro.
If
just
anybody
the
can
clip.
find that clip and you want to tag me in it, or DM it to me, I will play it though. If fuel, I don't need fuel. We just got fuel, my guy. We just got it. It's a good.
Everybody did? Did anyone not
Pretty
get
sure
fuel?
That's how you introduced me to Josh, even though I never met him. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Which clip? The one that I went over the guardrail in Yakima. The classic Country Corner clip.
The
It has
path
be in
to
Discord. It's
Yakima.
somewhere.
Yeah, it has to be in the clips channel.
Yeah, the dead clip. It's probably in my clips channel. It was a while ago, a long time ago. That was when I first switched to Country Grid. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
I'm really bad at this. I hope I don't flip.
What's up, bro? Okay. Yeah,
good.
it's been that was a.
Ryan, I think your
a long
truck's a
time
little
ago.
faster than mine anyways, so you're good.
I was just trying to give you room, buddy, that's all.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was trying to let you pass earlier, but then the bridge came up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Now it's in a one lane. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Shut up.
Don't worry, half the time I'm not grit sauce anyway on these corners.
What I missed was the times that we got to Twitch things. I don't know who it was that brought that up, but I miss that so much. Just sitting there, that was a random decided for him. He just decided that we were gonna sing and do that. And that ended up being one of the best times I've ever had with Stang, was just sitting there belting out whatever on Twitch Sings. That was I wish I still had all these clips. I used to be very diligent and download every single VOD of mine. And whenever I started again, I stopped doing that because it's a lot of resources. Man, karaoke nights, yeah. You love karaoke nights. I loved karaoke nights, especially when Stang was around. He was not able to be there as much at the end, but man, every time he was there, it was always a freaking blast. We had such a good time.
I remember one time you guys did karaoke night, and somebody was snoring, and you changed his name in Discord.
It was Hero. We called him Snorlax for like 6 months.
He didn't realize it until he said something in Discord. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up? Hey, why is my name changed?"
Yeah, I
know about that one. Oh God.
But yeah, my favorite memories of staying.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm good. Everything's fine.
My favorite memories of staying is trucking with him and doing watching Twitch streams.
Twitch streams is a really good throwback, man. Yeah. I appreciate you bringing that up.
Giving him all the hard country songs I can find.
I'm pretty sure you introduced Hero to me as Snorlax too.
So it looks like Hero brought that clip and got that clip, so I'll show that whenever we get where we're going. But karaoke thing was a thing I always look forward to, and yes, I forgot about Snorlax. Oh yeah, I didn't remember it either. People have really good memories in here, and that's kind of reason why I want people to, memory dump this shit into a Discord channel of some sort, like just so that we have it, we can remember.
Picture.
There was times he was being loud and singing, I'd pop into his office and he'd shoo me away. I remember that. He used to say, yeah, my wife came in, apparently I'm singing too loud. And we would laugh. Someone else dying to your corner. Okay, well then find the right one, or if somebody can find the correct country corner one, grab it. I remember a couple, speaking of Christine, I remember a couple times where apparently she was crawling on his floor to get something out of the refrigerator or something like that. I remember hearing about that. I don't know that I was ever there for it or saw that on stream, but I remember him saying, "What are you crawling on the floor for?" I could just hear him saying it too. Yeah, I would try to be sneaky. Yeah. Good times, man.
Or when he would hold his son up, and the son would be trying to grab the mic.
Yes.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh.
There's a clip or two of her crawling. It was funny. We were both thinking the same thing. Yeah. That's funny.
Remember, there's many turns coming out of Truckee. Is this all new?
I think they're doing some California reworking, so it's very possible. But I think I've drove this before, so I don't know that it is.
Yeah, I've driven this before because I was observing that I missed that waypoint back there, that viewpoint, and I was like so sad. I wanted to get it.
Reminds me of freaking Colorado.
Very, very turny.
Yeah, Steamboat Springs.
Okay, we got an exit coming up here.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention, I was looking over at the stream. I looked back and just stopped almost.
I saw you. I was trying not to miss it, and I didn't want to make sure it wasn't that first one. So I was slowing down, and I slowed down a little too much.
It's alright, no worries.
That seems like a common theme on ATS.
Slowing down too much. Don't miss.
Any convoys.
Yeah, very.
Because it's so easy to miss your exit, so you're like, was it that one? No. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, very, very common.
And I normally don't run double, so I'm like sitting here running like, I'm like, okay. I can see myself either flipping or jackknifing this thing in like 2 seconds.
God.
That way, I've done that a couple of times on the corners nearly, and I failed to switched it back. I might up Grit's ass as well, so if I crash, he's gonna crash. With his crash, I'll go right back of him.
I can tell you right now that I had a lot of coffee, so good luck. You know.
I've got 2 trailers of this.
Well, one thing, if Chica does crash, I get to clip it.
Yes, Andy's right on me here, watching.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and pass me up, go ahead and do so because I am going to take these turns awfully damn slow.
Yeah, those turns back there are pretty.
I think Bob picked this route because of the curve, so that we would crash.
I think so too.
Yeah, probably.
A little bit of a challenge.
I'm riding right behind Bob. I'm waiting for it to happen. Oh, that was close, Bob. That was close.
No, sir. No, sir.
There were a couple sketchy moments for sure.
Listen, I'm hitting that Jake brake every turn.
You mean both?
I forget what button is my Jake brake, okay? So I can't do anything.
My Jake brake button doesn't work, so I have to use the keyboard. So maybe I'm praying.
What letter is it? No, I'm just joking.
It's B.
B by default.
It's B. Thank you. I can get my hand close to it.
All that for.
It's all that for.
There it is.
Thank you, Hat. Appreciate it, buddy. Send a photo from the meetup in Discord. I'm gonna have to look for it. I could pull it up on the stream probably.
Grit, here's another memory.
Okay.
One of the first convoys I did with you, Stang wasn't there, but we did the $1 Million Highway, and you ran out of gas going down the hill. And
yeah.
Grit, Stang jumped into a Discord chat and started talking you through getting to the nearest gas station.
I remember that. That is on my YouTube channel as a cut down version. It has the whole stream in it. It's like 45 minutes long. But if you guys are interested in watching that clip, it is on my YouTube channel. That is something that again will live in infamy. The dying on the top. I ran out of gas, still going up the $1 Million Highway. And if it wasn't for Stang, I probably wouldn't have made it to the other side because on the way down, I didn't know where I was going. And I was hoping that there was a gas station on the other side. And I kept looking, and he's telling me, it's just down there on the left and you just got to get it. So you can hear him in the Discord walking me through some of that stuff as I'm going down. So yeah, if you guys are interested in watching that, that's on my YouTube channel.
Nice.
I remember an FS stream where Stang was mentioning son was jumping on the bed and hit his head and had to go to get stitches. I remember that too. He has the scar. Joshua Hayes Hospital to begin with took him. He ended up needing stitches and sterile strips and glue. Jesus. Wait, YouTube channel? I have a YouTube channel that has all my old stuff on it, and that was the only edited version of anything I put on it. So there is another really good edited down video that has the Benny Hill theme over it, where me and Stang were playing It Takes Two or Find a Way Out or A Way Out or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, A Way Out. I think
No Way Out. Yeah. Where it was a 2-player game, and there's something going on in there that's kind of that same thing. If you guys are interested in that, it's pretty funny. We chased this guy around this rooftop for like 4 or 5 minutes.
You got a couple of
That's all that's on there.
You got a couple of sharp
It's
turns
pretty
up here,
funny.
Bob.
About 148 out.
Tail end of the cruise at the T37.
Look at that shit. Been playing a lot of NASCAR.
Inside line, inside line, Bob, inside line.
I'll just go around the corner. I turn sharply and all of a sudden straight up I look in my rear mirror and I can see my back tire just do tail whip.
I'll take a look at it, Hero.
Just gotta run racing lines.
Monkey found
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Monkey found the He Dead clip.
I see that.
That's exciting.
Monk's is the one that clipped it.
Oh yeah, it is. that is awesome. That is some real shit right there.
He had
Like,
it.
He clips it and then it goes back and finds it and brings it back on the memorial stream. That's amazing.
He had it in his back pocket this entire time.
He was waiting for me to bring it up.
Oh yeah. It's probably on his desktop. It's probably sitting on the on the desktop screen.
He has a shortcut to the link of the clip.
Right.
I went back to the start of the stream and grabbed it. Oh, okay, you grabbed it out of my. Okay, that's fine. That works.
Well,
that works too.
I thought that was the original clip. I'm like, holy shit. No, he just went back to the beginning of my stream and just clipped it out of my intro. That makes sense.
Nice.
Smart.
That works.
Wouldn't have thought of that.
Big brain move.
That's using 100% of your brain.
Yeah. I can't do that. It's bad for everyone.
I don't think most of us can.
Right.
Hey, country, out of everybody, you probably know how wonderful my internet was back in the day.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Oh yeah, Blackstang loved it.
Oh, it was so bad.
You hit a brake. I went to go hit the brake, and it just he just hits the back of my trailer all the time.
We would basically, anybody who was behind Brian, we would try to be either on the opposite lane or as far away from him as possible because it would never let you know when, but randomly he would hitch and his trailer would stop. His truck and trailer would stop in the middle of the road in front of you for a second and a half. And there was no stopping it. You ran right into him, like now. And I remember a few times that happened to me. It happened to Stang. It happened to everybody, really. But
yep.
that was funny. I forgot how bad your internet was back then.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit, Bob.
That was the best save of my life.
Click, did you make it to Coos Bay?
No, I'm currently trying to deliver a load, and I'm getting sick of being like, fined $200 for red light running when I'm not running red lights.
Thought you turned that off last night?
I did not. How do you turn that off?
It's in game settings. I can't remember exactly where though.
It's in game settings.
You press Alt F4 and it brings up your game settings. So.
Oh, rock on. Yeah, I'm going to do that right away.
I think there's a way of settings with fees or something like that, and you can turn off certain things.
Yeah, traffic offenses is what you want to turn
Traffic
off.
offenses, yeah.
Like, it's in the gameplay tab.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why I pay.
Brian and I have almost died again.
Me? Don't throw me on that.
Yeah, you pay. Don't even try to play. I watched you flip around in my bag.
I've been watching you, buddy.
Oh, Moo, you okay? Oh no!
Oh no, Moo.
I'm gonna guess Moo's not okay.
Lock, you good up there with Moo? Is the question.
Well, Moo crashed and then I crashed.
So no, got it.
Actually, that's a crash, Australia. You need to hit that again.
Yeah, we were not.
You missed a crash.
This was the advanced route that we weren't expecting in the middle of this. None of us are advanced right now.
I crashed.
I figured it'd be like riding a bike. It's very much like riding a tricycle.
It's like riding a unicycle.
My crash counter is at 3 for today. It's all right, Moo. I crashed a lot. I think I've had 2 streams in the last 3 years that I didn't crash at all. Yeah. I average like 10 crashes extreme.
All right, here's the question: where do I drop this off at, and how do I get there without being?
Good luck. I have no idea.
So yeah,
that's so real.
I looked at the map for a hot second. It didn't look like we were in a road, but I could be wrong.
That's real interesting, real fast.
If I crash in city, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's a straight road, Bob. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Oh. You don't know Bob that well.
I don't.
I've crashed within 100 yards of the drop point before, so it's fine.
I've crashed in the yard of the drop point before.
I mean, there's that.
Ow. My vehicle malfunctioned, and I
Actually, only my 3rd convoy.
now stuck in a barrier.
This game.
You're doing
And
good.
no one here gets it. Yeah.
Yeah, country. I actually got better internet now. I'm so kind of surprised.
That's wild.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be like the rest of society?
Feels good, honestly. Feels good.
Ouch.
Oh, his internet was so bad, bro.
Oh,
Like,
it was terrible.
It's not even a joke. It was dial-up, but like worse somehow.
It was actually
so
dial
bad.
up, but it was worse.
Oh.
It was 12 baud.
Yeah, it wasn't 56K. It was definitely 12. It was definitely 12. All right, let me check these.
How?
Alright, I'm gonna try to make this a load.
1 2-hour stream without any crash. Okay.
God damn it! I love this. I love this guy. I love this guy. Chat. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna figure this out as we go. Oh no. No, you just.
Pro
wait,
streamer.
guy. No, I'm not even close. I had to click a thing because I don't have it looked up. Hold on. It's this one. Hey. All right, here we go. It's the laugh for me. It really is. It's the laugh.
Which clip is that?
It's the "We Are Country." Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then since everybody asked for this,
you're in there. Okay.
all right. So here's the one that we were talking about. This is at the end of my stream, and you can see it's right when I turn into Country Grit because this is my old logo.
Oh wow.
Shirley, I'm gonna show it to you right here. Hold on, let me mute Discord.
I was
Alright.
dead.
Load is ready.
Dude, it looked like you fell off the planet.
I did.
Did yeah.
That
He
was
was off
exactly
the
what
map.
happened.
Was it? There's like a grass texture underneath the water, and then even
Yeah, well,
past
you
that as
know,
well.
We don't worry about that, all right? we don't pay attention to that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Crazy to hear his voice. I'm missing lots, bro. Same. More than I should.
Left.
I grabbed Bob's load country. It's good.
He has a load already.
Yep.
Yes.
I made it. I'm trying to do a quick detour so that you can get down the Rocky Mountain Highway. I mean, $1 Million Highway.
Yeah, it was awesome.
$1 Million.
It was an awesome clip.
We only got a few minutes to do it, that's for sure, and I don't know we're gonna make it.
I was about to say, if we hit this load, you got like 3 loads essentially to do it.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it there. Cause that's clear over here.
Come on, the gate.
I was gonna say, cause I'm gonna
Yeah.
go here to Montrose, and then Montrose down.
It's here to Montrose in one road.
No, so
The only thing I can think of is if we all teleport to Montrose.
That's a lot, though. I don't.
Is it in the
necessarily think
building?
We need to do that.
I don't know where it's at. I can't find it.
It's over.
The drop.
Oh, it's in the building. Yes.
The drop is in the building.
Yes,
Okay,
so
that's
Yeah,
what I
it's
thought.
where a
The
lot
first left, go
of
down the
people
middle.
are.
Okay.
And when you go down the middle, you can make a left. You'll see the opening of the door. You can make a left into the door.
I'm trying to find the pickup location. It's inside this other building here. I can't find it. Oh, here it is.
Oh no, this load, this is too top heavy for me. I'm gonna flip.
Switch
got the load.
That's fine.
Well, to do.
Yeah, you
Hi,
can
Jazzy.
change it.
Where
I
is
could
it?
also, I could take us from here.
Oh God.
I could
Yeah.
also cancel the load, take us from here to
Keep going.
the Salt Lake and over.
Dude, I'm not gonna make it regardless. I have a place I gotta be around 2 o'clock, so
You guys.
I literally have to be off here. Like this would probably be my last run. Is what I'm getting
Make
at.
it a short one.
Gotcha.
I had no problem with. Again, once I'm done, if you guys want to come back and hang out, we can continue running. I have no problem with that. And
Ad
to be
break.
clear, it doesn't have to end because I'm not here. This is not where I'm at. This is great.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna continue running the route at least if people want to do it.
Yeah, you guys can all absolutely hang out and stay and do the thing. I had made prior plans before we could make all this, and I rearranged those plans on purpose to try to be here. So I wanted to make sure I got here.
I really am glad you're able to make it.
I'm glad I was able to stream it because, like I said, it's going to be nice to have the VOD. It's going to be nice to be able to put it up on YouTube, whether it's mine or his or whatever, and have everybody be able to go. And I'm going to put his link down in the description, so everybody will be able to get to his channel and all that stuff. If it's on mine, it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Ad time. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about the ads. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you're on 3rd ad of 5.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good cake, Australia. Thanks for that picture. Too bad you can't send it to us.
I love cake. I'm starting to think that you don't mean actual cake, because isn't cake a euphemism now, or?
If it is, I don't know.
Yeah, I bet
Yes.
you don't.
Australia, it says the cake what my mom made today for men.
Ah, what the? It's overnight, really?
What's going on?
Are
What am I
we
missing?
using that load grit? Confirming?
Yeah, just grab it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll run this, and then we'll just, whenever I'm done, I'll...
I'll help. Click. I might make
Here,
this
Grit,
better.
I'm sending you this picture.
Okay.
For those of you picking up the next load, we're
There you go.
45 miles out.
Right.
I hate those.
Jim Boozer's looking? Okay.
I have to figure out where.
Wait, hold on.
Can't see because LOC's in the
I'm
way.
stuck in here. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get out of here.
Building. I know. Other building. Okay.
Just go straight.
Help me.
I'm caught up on the fence.
Brother, swing it.
That cake does look good.
Okay.
I'm trying not to follow you.
Do I have to go around the other side of the building to get it? I think so.
Yeah, it's the other side of the building.
Ironically, Josh was the one who taught me how to swing the trailer better so that I won't run into shit when I'm leaving things.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this video. Or look at this picture. Oh my god, chat.
After at this drop off, will you have time to take a group picture before you hop off?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Aww.
Yeah, country. It was Sneakers actually who told me.
Yeah.
It was his neighbor.
That makes sense.
I couldn't remember the name off the top of my head, but yeah, that's
That's awesome.
A good
It's an
time.
awesome photo. The one I missed. So sad. I am picking up my load. I think we're waiting on one
Sneakers is
more.
my neighbor. Yeah.
Are you staying on? Or no, Angelica?
I'm staying on.
I might stay on for a little bit. Yes, I won't. Yeah, so I can probably do that because I don't think I'm doing the other thing, but I might have to do some mom stuff real quick.
You can come up and do it if you want to. I really don't care.
Me,
are we ready to go?
Me, Bob, and
Hold on.
Angelica.
Yeah.
Maybe a few
No,
others.
the last of us are 12 miles out.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, we're waiting on it. Damn it.
I can hear that picture. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So, using WASDA to control this thing is a little different than what I'm used to. Just saying.
Yeah.
So
Ain't that the truth?
Oh man. So I mean, the physics are really, really, really good. Like realistic. But man, trying to trying to steer with this keyboard is fun.
I swear.
So I just looked at clips like that I did, and I put in Blackstain's channel. Like, and the very first clip that came up was Grit flipping in front of Blackstain.
Beautiful.
That happened a lot. Okay, it was a dark time in my life. So again, everybody, if you guys have pictures of the original meetup, I'm gonna make the meetups available to you guys so you can see them. Not editable, obviously, because I don't want. But I'm gonna make a new channel in there that's clips from, or that's pictures of those. And if you guys can dump all your pictures in there, if you know anybody that has them, if they can dump their pictures in there, that'd be great, because we did not take. We have lots of pictures, but we don't have them actually in a location that we can find them easy. For the first meetup that Josh was at. So if you guys can, I'll make a channel. I'll do that probably today or tomorrow. I'll ping everybody if you guys don't mind. And if you guys can throw all the pictures in there, I'd really appreciate that. We gotta get rolling, guys.
All right, I think.
Mostly for me.
Emmett, how close are you guys, Joe?
She just arrived.
Okay.
Practically right
It shouldn't be
on top
too
of
bad
the
if you do the quick drop off.
Hey, country.
I'm gonna start rolling.
Do you remember whenever he sold like
Sorry,
wallets and stuff?
I'm looking at stuff here.
I dropped this
Brian.
off
Do you
before I get
remember
off.
whenever he sold like
Okay,
wallets and
that's right.
stuff like that?
You said that was your last one?
I have a knife from him.
I got that wallet I still use from here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, he had some knives and stuff like that too. That was sick. Here, Jazzy. Jazzy says, so not a memory, but my favorite Stang nuance is the beginning and the ending of streams. He always said, we're not going to spend too long on this, then we'd chat for literally hours. Every time he tried to end stream, it took way longer than planned because he wasn't good at goodbyes. True.
That was an
Yeah.
outlaw thing in general.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think that's what made me and him click so well, is because I also don't know how to not talk. So between the two of us, we never stop talking, and after you talk so much, you have to be friends.
I remember entire streams where he was like, we're gonna play this game, and then we just talk for 3 hours, and he'd be like, alright, you guys, I'm sorry, but I gotta go.
I've done that quite a few times.
Yeah, a couple talking streams.
People would be like, all right, what we're going to do today is we're going to get into the game, and we're going to play a little bit, and then we get on some really far left thing that's going on that doesn't make any sense. And next thing you know, I'm like, oh yeah, we were supposed to play that game. How much time have we spent? Oh, it's 10. I'm going to go. I'm going to leave now.
Yeah. Next time.
It's funny because there'd be people waiting for me to join in, and I never join in, and they'd be like, oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Well, we started just going without you, and we just find out where you wanted to meet us.
Yeah, right. Well, that's what it ended up being most of the time. It's just like, guys, whenever you get wherever you're going, just let me know, and I'll just join you.
Well, sometimes that happens.
You're right.
And I did notice that Bob put us on spaghetti again. So thanks, Bob.
How you doing, bro? How's it going?
You said what?
Did you put us on spaghetti again?
Oh yeah, there's definitely spaghetti over here. It's some rough one. I think we're going through the redwood forest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everyone, get your clips ready.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-apologize to everyone behind me right now.
Hold on, what's the button?
Who's
Pre-save?
that?
What's the button? I can't remember. I had it saved on something. One.
To be
One on your
fair,
keyboard.
Because I'm behind Brianator right now. Should I be worried?
His internet's good now, so unless he's a bad driver, which I hope not, because he's a real life truck driver, I'd say you're probably okay.
he's above average.
You just gotta watch out for Silver Knight. He likes to stop randomly.
Or this
so he has
Roger
bad
guy.
internet.
We got this Roger guy with us.
Yeah, I've been trying to get around this dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
why
so he ended up
stopped in
being
front
with
of
us?
and now he's going again, so I'm not really sure. He must be with us. I remember it being Stang's idea for me to live stream Phasmophobia in VR with you guys, He kept telling me to hide in the corner while you do the real men's work. That sounds about right. That sounds about. I remember that because we were. That was Halloween. That was like Halloween night. I remember that.
You guys did that and zombies that night.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Okay.
Uncle Fester said I would worry if you're behind Brian.
I'll never forget it because my roommate
All right.
behind me because I was drifting off screen to move me and scared the hell out of me so bad that you had to say something like one thing you never do is touch it somebody in VR.
Yeah, no, because you're not mentally in there. Like, you're not in a room. You're wherever you are. So if you start drifting and somebody grabs you without telling you first, it is the most jarring experience.
Who's doing that in the rest stop right now?
Me.
I just remember the
Sorry,
Oh
move.
my god. I'm so
It's
sorry. Oh no.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Stopping,
we're
braking,
talking about
braking.
Roger.
Hold brake. There you go. You're good, Emma. You're good, Jazzy.
Hey, whoever the pilot
Silver's
car.
awesome. Silver's a freaking legend.
And-
Because he made that awesome skin, and he's in here hanging out with us, Spider. No, we're talking about a guy named Roger who's looks to be from a different country from the looks of it. I don't know if he's just joining us to hang out or if he actually knows who we are.
He was at the truck stop with us where we were. I just said safe travels to him, so I don't know if he was part of us or he was just picking up his load and happened to be there.
No, because he stopped in front of us all and then started running with us and we started going again. So I'm not really sure what's up with that.
Oh.
Well, it says BRA next to his name. I'm assuming that's Brazil.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think he's from another country. I'm not sure what's going on there. If he's running with us, cool. I don't, whatever. But
he's like, this is lots of truckers. I like it.
I don't know him personally.
Yeah, who was running
Emmett,
that
were
pilot
you
car in
rolling
the end?
out?
Sorry, it was not my fault. The guy in front of me
I'm
kept hitting his brakes.
done.
I didn't want to run.
I'm already logged out of the game.
Oh, well, thank you for coming out, Emmett.
Hey, not a problem. I wouldn't have missed this for the world. It's
I
just that
appreciate it, for real.
we had to get everything so I could do it because I work nights, Wednesday through Sunday, and it was kind of hard for me to do it at night.
Yeah, I think that's why we ended up picking morning because of that. I remember that now. So, yeah, no, I'm absolutely happy that you got to be here and appreciate it. And I know Stang appreciates it, and I'm sure Christine doesn't mind me saying that. I'm sure she appreciates it as well.
Oh, my pleasure.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet the rest of y'all. And I would love to do this again, just on a general note. I mean, Grit, you said it right. I mean, just hanging out and doing this.
Yep. Hey, anytime, guys, this Discord is a community Discord. It is not a Discord for me or for Stang or for just us two. If you guys want to hang out in here and play games together, if you guys want to ping each other and ask if people want to play, if you guys are, keep an eye on the Discord. I'd love to see people jumping into here and playing random games together. That was the original goal from way back whenever me and Stang started looking at this place and thinking about this place, was find a place where everybody can come and hang out regardless of the situation. So feel free to use the Discord for whatever you're doing. If you guys want to play games, you guys want to truck, you guys want to do farm sim or whatever, that we have channels. Message people, ask people. We'd love to see you in here.
Well, my favorite channel of the Discord has nothing to do with Blackstain. It's just what triggers grit.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. It really puts you're taking lots of years off my life, all right?
Because some of it triggers me too.
Oh yeah, some of the stuff like the cable management stuff.
Oh yes. Roger just crashed in front of me at Newport.
Oh, no.
Go around him.
Yep.
Doing great, Roger.
Grit.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Christine.
Yeah.
Andy, LOL.
Hey, Grit, this goes out to you, and I know you'll be proud of me for doing this. But I managed to finish my schooling, and I will be going for my CCNA in January.
That's awesome.
Good luck.
That's awesome. Good luck. It's a fun test.
I have to renew it next month. My CCIE.
You have a CCIE, you smart motherfucker. No wonder you're so goddamn weird.
CCIE, SCCM, MSC, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yes,
got some
sure.
Microsoft
Yes,
stuff. I ain't no Cisco guy.
I believe it is.
Nice.
I'm actually, well, at my last job, I was the only network server admin.
I believe that.
So.
Yeah, the only thing I have is CompTIA certifications, and now that they've sold off their training stuff, it's I think those are going to go by the wayside.
Everybody apparently really loves the Trigger Me channel. Stang's cable management I shared, yeah, that was you know, here's the thing about the Stang's cable management thing that you posted. I just have in my head that you started taking things apart and that's how it ended up, and then you took a picture. Not that he had it like that all my life, and I want you to correct me if I'm wrong. Just leave it alone. I just need to know, like, in my head that that's the way it was, and not the opposite. So if it was like that forever, please don't tell me that. That is not how I have an envision. Thank you.
You don't want to remember him like that.
Yeah, no, that's not
She's
a memory
dying.
I need of him for the rest of my life.
I just assumed it was like that.
I just want to assume that he took the time to cable manage his shit. Whatever makes you happy. That's
makes you happy.
You did not need to do that. That is not helping me think the same way that I'm thinking. All right? I need you to relax. Jesus.
It makes you feel any better, country.
Well, thank you for that, Aurelia.
My boy said, I can't fit behind the desk, so fuck it, we'll just throw the cables back there.
Well, hey, I'm going to tell you something, and you'll probably be surprised at this, but I just bought me one of them B-Link mini PCs, and this thing is a beast.
Really?
Yeah, it can go up to 64 gigabytes of RAM, and this thing runs everything really good.
You got one of those little small computers?
Yeah, looks like a square. Yeah,
Yep.
it runs like a beast, and it's well worth the money.
I got one of them in my work truck.
Yeah.
That does not shock me at all. That you have a mini PC in your freaking work truck.
I got wireless.
Jenny!
I got a wireless keyboard, wireless mouse. I got it hooked up to a portable power station, all that stuff. Yeah.
Race miles, don't go over.
My dude gets out of his driver's seat of his truck and then gets into the driver's seat of his virtual truck.
Absolutely.
I
get out of the cab.
Oh, he has to get out of the cab to hook it up, I'm sure.
No, I don't.
Oh, you have it all hardwired?
No.
Oh yeah, it's all hardwired. Yep, it's all in there.
Oh my
All
god.
right, you guys have safe travels. and
Have
I'll
a good
fix
night.
up a flip-flop.
Appreciate that.
That was a mini PC.
Yeah, man, those things are pretty good, man.
All right, Bob, so
I
it's like a PC, but like
a box.
Mini.
You describe it with itself. I hate you.
Hey.
And if anybody else would like to come hang out, join the Discord. We'll be here all day.
It's like one of my pet
guys.
peeves.
Good night.
See
Catch
you
you
later,
later,
Emmett.
Emmett.
Yeah.
It's like one of my pet peeves when people describe something with its name.
It's like it's pretty self-explanatory,
So
friend.
it's like a computer, right? That's just, it's small.
It's like the size of a little human.
I say,
What's up, Hat Man?
I say those things are pretty cool, country, because you can get them at 60 FPS running ATS on, I think, medium or low. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty. It's
Why
actually pretty
not?
cool.
I was
Click,
gonna
did you
build
turn off
myself a
your
small mini ITX build?
stuff?
Right?
Did I turn it off? Oh
Did
yeah,
you
yeah,
turn
yeah.
off your
I did.
fines? Okay.
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to. So do I need to purchase a truck before I can go online with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have to buy it outright, or do they take credit?
You can take
Go to the bank, get a loan.
Go to the bank and take a loan out. That is a thing.
Go to the bank, get a loan.
Just don't forget to pay it back because you end up going negative.
And then turn.
Okay.
Hold on.
It
Or you can do what
auto-drafts.
we all have done, which is there's this cool little thing where you
I
put
found it
mod on
today.
and then it makes your runs that you're making like $64 million.
Oh wow.
Drive
Gil-
100, you drive 100 miles and it's $64 million in your pocket.
Guilty as charged.
Nobody does it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be all right with that. You know what I mean? That sounds
Yeah,
kind of.
We'll talk. We'll talk after this because I have a feeling that we'll be trucking some in the future.
Or
I'm
you-
laughing.
Or you
Or
do
could be
with
like
some.
me. Every dollar I have, I made.
What that?
Because you're freaking.
Look, he does this. He doesn't want to do this. He
Or
doesn't
you-
want to do that.
Or you could be what some people do and make like multiple accounts.
That's what I done.
That's what I did.
I still have my original one that's actually like super legit, and I haven't touched it because I have this one that has $1 billion on it, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like 16 trucks.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the truck that I basically met everybody on.
Right.
I still have my original truck where I met everybody on the blue one that has country on the side, like the country, like horses and shit.
Oh yeah,
that. I still have that. It's still in the KOFW blue too. I haven't touched it.
Right. I think this is the original one.
Sunny.
Yeah, I still have all my KFW trucks too. They're just being driven by NPC drivers.
because he's legit and wants to make money.
Stay to the right. Stay to the right.
Oh god. Oh,
yeah, that applies here too. Nice.
Yeah, there's this thing called depreciation.
Dang, Arrow.
I don't want to deal with
Hello.
Where'd you come from?
Damn.
Damn.
Sure.
You overtook me, I overtook you.
All I know.
I thought I had you behind me. I guess I didn't.
Blake was told to run his trucks for 2 hours last night. No.
Fuck.
I was about to fire you.
I hit something.
You asshole.
Hi, Jenny.
Oh, you didn't have to run your truck. You can just literally leave it on. Just turn on the game and let it sit for 2 hours.
No,
we told you this last night.
How's the run going? It's been a blast. We've been having a lot of good talks about Stang and the things we remember about him and all that stuff. It's been a blast.
Oh, poor Arrow.
I should have stopped and got gas.
We lost.
You're doing
Arrow.
great.
rediscovering our love for this game.
You think you need to get gas in your truck? Yeah, well, now's a good time to tell me, Hatman.
Well, somebody redeemed it a while back.
That was forever ago. Yeah, you know what?
Nice save.
Thank you, thank you.
Country now that scared the shit out of me.
What am I seeing here, Arrow?
Is Miss Stang still here? She was. She might be hanging out with the kiddos, so she said she's gonna be back and forth.
Fuck Arrow.
Oh no, one.
I think she's been popping in and out.
Bomb came here, bro.
Oh, I think I found 50 or
Look out,
everyone. Next truck flip right next to
I'm gonna
him.
go left. I'm gonna go left to you, my friend.
Yep.
Why didn't you?
I hope somebody clips that.
I got involved.
Yep, she's still here.
Somebody needs to clip that.
Right side exit up here.
Why didn't you?
I can't do it.
Don't go exit. Don't exit. That's a lie. Just this straight.
Yeah, no, that's not an exit.
No, don't exit. It's a lie.
Farmer Kurt has enjoyed having us in his ear.
Love it. Jazzy, what's up? Haley.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's been enjoyable to hear the laughter again.
Yeah.
And a very long and crappy few months.
Yeah.
This is a right side exit
I'm
though.
gonna stop and get gas, by the way.
Heard.
Yeah, you kind of need it, don't you?
Yup.
I'm at, let's see.
I'm
half a
gonna
tank.
stuck here. I'm gonna take this one.
I can do 761 more miles before I'm out.
Let's do a quick top off and then keep rolling, I think.
Does not look like anybody clipped that double crash from my point of view.
I took a
no.
screenshot.
I don't.
I took a screenshot of it. Sorry.
It's
I'll
okay,
just
you're good.
fucking clip it myself and post it to Grit's Discord as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, I can't clip anything on my end.
I think what we'll do is run a couple overloads.
Is he on a phone call?
He's talking privately to his chat.
Yeah,
Because,
he's doing.
he'll do that every now and then. He'll mute Discord just to
Yeah.
not have any distractions.
I don't blame
I
him.
haven't. I just haven't pulled up on my phone. No. Yeah.
Yeah, he's squirrely enough as it is. He doesn't need any more distractions. Now that I'm actually done with work, I can sit and talk a little bit for the last few minutes here.
There's no repair station in this little town, is there?
I'm not sure. Not that
No, I
can
don't
tell.
see one on the map.
Well, I'm in the dailies. I don't know where you're at.
No, where we
There's
are.
no repair in the dailies. Oh, I almost hit that guardrail.
Yeah, we got a little bit to go before we have a repair station, I think.
I am kind of sad though that I wasn't able to make it work to actually be in with the convoy.
You kind of you are with you are with the convoy though, just not in the game.
Well, I mean, true.
Yeah.
This is the most we can ask for, just being in here and just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
I
with
am
that.
glad though that I was able to jump in and do the final call.
Oh, Jazzy, you see Andy's message now at the bottom for you?
I missed it.
Most definitely
It's,
was not any
Y
easier the second time around. I can tell you that much.
/6, I think is what he said.
Yeah. /6, yeah.
Oh, that works. Oh yeah, we are in TMP. That's right.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've been in Truckers MP.
Yep.
Where did you do the? A long time for me too.
Well,
where did you do the first last call?
Last call? That was Farmer.
It's here. Oh no.
You did it over the CB or something?
I think you did.
Oh, you played the actual video or the one I did originally?
Yeah.
Our friend caught up with us, and that was close. Oof.
You have a PC to play the game. Yeah, that's the only thing that's bad about this game is you have to have it on PC. You can't play it on a console. It's a little bit too big.
Yeah, so, like I had to re-download this TMP thing. I don't ever use it. I have a dedicated server I play on, so I don't play on this thing.
Thank you, Show.
Honestly, again, Brian, I appreciate it. You letting us borrow that. It was just.
Oh, it was gonna be too much of a pain in the ass.
And without trying to figure it all out, it was just like.
Yep.
Because hell, even Chiga just literally this morning was like, "Oh, I can be there," and was trying to figure out how to get everything set up. And if we had to try to figure out the mods and stuff, oh my god, I shot myself in the head.
Well,
oh, Ceruleus clipped it.
I'd say we didn't have to do all that though. I mean,
I had looked into it too when we were originally talking about this, and you can get it to get the base game multiplayer to work with more than 8, but you have to mod it, and it looked like it was kind of a pain in the ass to make it work.
You know,
so
it's not really a mod. It's just a quick config change is all that it is. But how many people really know how to do that? You know.
Exactly. That's It's
hard
Brian enough. Well,
he was gonna offer it up to us, and like I said, I really appreciate it. Figured it was a little bit easier just to jump on here and do it this way. That way, a lot of people didn't have to figure out the configurations or making sure the mods are in there or whatever. Or even worse, make Brian take out all of his mods so that it's easier for people to join in. It was just easier.
I got 2 of them.
Well,
I got 2 of them. So there's one that we could change and one for us.
Oh, nice.
I've got mine that I use for farm sim, and I could have easily switched it over, so wouldn't have been a big deal there. But
yeah, I mean, we could run the base game. We could have ran anything. It didn't really bother me. Now, the hardest part was going to get people to how to change the number to be able to actually see the server. Would be the hardest part.
Yeah, I was looking for easiest as possible, especially since a lot of people are just joining in right now and just starting up the game right now to figure out how it works, you know.
Right.
Hey, Grit.
That's one thing that TMP does have for it. It's simple and easy. It's easy to get into.
Right. And that's the best part.
Grit. Somebody clipped the double crash I saw. Which channel should I post it in?
The double crash just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had questions, and Bob crashed into me.
You can in the Stang's final ride one. That would make sense because this is part of that.
It's there.
Oh, link is not allowed.
Really?
Yep.
All right, I'll put it in.
If you have me in DM, send it to me. I can put it in there.
Farmer, do you see the bot log channel?
I do, yeah. I can grab
should
it
be
from
The
there.
link will be in there.
Okay.
Keep right.
Thank you, Australia.
And then exit right.
Oh, helps to be in the right Discord.
That might be.
Break's almost over.
Right.
Yeah.
Why are you saying yum? Are you driving past somebody, Andy?
Don't ask, alright?
Doppler effect.
Hey, don't
The
run
link
from the
is
mod.
not-
He'll follow you.
The link is not showing in bot log.
Weird.
Head pats.
Twitch is having trouble with their clip system at the moment.
Head pats for management from Jenny.
Yeah, I will do that whenever I stop because my luck is I'll fucking die.
Otherwise, I'll go on off of your channel and grab it and put it where it needs to be.
This
Now that I'm home.
This freaking guy is not showing. I'm like, what does Nyom mean? Like, I don't even see him around. No, he's in admin mode, so we can't see where he's at. He's just running around.
That was Nyom, then.
Keep right. And then
Oh.
exit right.
Wow, where are these guardrails coming from?
Mystery guardrails.
They literally come out of nowhere. They aren't there, and then they are. It's insane.
Like I just went like
It is scary.
I went like
How's
20.
it? How you doing?
People always think I'm crazy when I say that. They just jump out right in front of you.
Trees do too.
I went like
I've
20.
seen
Yeah.
I went like 20 miles. I went like 20 miles and never seen a guardrail. Almost ran off the road and right there's one. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's almost like they put him there so you don't run off the road. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
I used to have cruise control. Wow, I lost that one too. Dang it.
Keep left.
Try
Most of the
D
guardrails in PA, that's true.
on your keyboard.
There's guardrails in PA? I would never know that because they're always knocked over.
They're always not going They were there for a reason. They served their purpose and now they're done. They're gonna take a nap.
I don't remember seeing it in Lancaster.
I don't remember seeing
Nope.
any in Lancaster either.
No.
I'm sure they're there somewhere.
That's cool.
All I seem to remember of PA is the roads are filled with holes.
I know that.
Filled with roads is more like
Yes,
it.
that too.
Right the first time.
Yeah, I've realized they started going away from guardrails, started putting Jersey walls up now.
They throw up the Jersey barriers. Screw it.
It's cheaper.
Yeah,
Your
I-
repairs.
That's funny.
I just seen a truck roll over on the turnpike and it knocked the freaking Jersey wall over. I was like, even them came in trying.
The Jersey Wall just couldn't do it anymore. It gave up for the day.
It was also
Pretty
taking a
much.
nap. That's probably its fourth hit that day, so it might not.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy when you go by a wall, and the wall has a gangster lean to the one side. You're like, he hit that day hard.
We have the walls all up and down, like where I live. Like there's like if you look out my window, like we live next to the highway, so there's one like right there.
Big sound barrier wall.
Yeah, but here the walls are protecting you from falling over the side of the highway. So if you hit that, you're not gonna have a good time.
Someone hit a wall in my neighborhood a couple of months ago, and there was all of these police cars out there, but no police report for some reason.
They had to keep on the down low.
I would be so pissed if I have to explain that to my home insurance person.
So there's a truck in my house. What now? No, there's a truck in my house.
Yeah. Am I covered for that?
I don't know if that's part of the full coverage insurance. but I need a new house because they're in it. They're like inside of it.
That brings a whole new meaning to being hit by a truck.
True.
So where I used to live compared to where I live now, I had to go down a mountain to get basically anywhere. And down that mountain there was never a runaway truck ramp. So there was a house that was basically just the runaway truck ramp. It got hit 3 times in 10 years. Like, and then they were like, well, we should maybe put a runaway truck ramp up. And that person's homeowner's insurance cannot be cheap. There's a story about the way the guy's house was. The first time it got hit, his living room was right where the corner would have been that he got hit, and his couch was right up against there. And he's like,
Andy,
I'm
was
gonna
that
get
you?
something to drink. He literally got up to get a drink, walked into the kitchen, and when he came back, there was a truck in his house where he was sitting.
Oh my god. Talk about luck was on his side on that one. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, you know how lucky you have to be like, I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh, move your feet, lose your seat, I guess. Move your feet, lose the side of your goddamn house.
Alright,
On the old country. Yes, I see that. I see the picture of the old country boy gaming show. It's freaking awesome. I love that you have that.
They didn't get it fast enough.
So somebody in my chat said in Germany you can put that on your insurance because that happens a lot here. That
Really?
crash into walls.
Give me more reasons not to go to Germany. Thank you.
Germany is now on my list to not travel to. Check.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. They
good
have
to be
the
insured,
miniature
though.
Wonderland there. We got to go to see that.
No, I'm good.
I don't gotta go anywhere. I can see that anywhere.
Wait, we're going to Germany? No. From a
Andy,
sounds
did you
of
hear me?
it, your house needs to have people might be in it with their cars insurance, and I'm good for that. I'm packing now. Goodbye.
Your house is a drive-through.
Yeah, it will turn into one if it's not.
If it's not yet, give it time.
And you bring a freaking Andy.
Well, Ginny, if you need a place to stay, Cerealia has a basement for you.
There you
you
go.
go.
Perfect. Oktoberfest, here we come.
Yeah, she would go.
I think that's over with, though,
Oh,
Jenny.
no?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's not
What?
October anymore.
I
It's
think
the
it
Zoom
starts in
break out.
September too.
Oops. It's fine.
I think Oktoberfest starts in September and goes for 2 months.
Does your house serve French fries? Yeah, pretty much. Just crash into the side of that. Hey, do you have extra burgers?
Hey, can I borrow a thing of...
But he is.
Jake on
Okay.
Kenny and Pete, you found
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Did. I totally
That's a good
did.
clip.
that? That's a good
That's
clip.
Yeah.
gotta be played.
That's also in my intro.
Is it?
Yep.
That's where he got it from. I
couldn't
get
remember
it.
if it was or not.
It is. It's so good though.
I'm
Yo,
just
how
going
did-
through looking
how
to
did
see
you
what's
get
been
above
clipped
us?
and
Don't.
IR pilot car. I go where I want.
I'm
Uh,
60 miles out. I don't know how far everybody else
You
is.
went up the mountain. Yeah, I'm 159 out.
I'm about
I
172
got
out.
gas and I'm still closer than you guys.
Yeah, because of Arrow.
I was looking
Yeah.
for
I mean,
that
go to
clip
Japan.
that
I would
was
actually
in
be down to go to
question,
Japan. Real talk.
but
Shit,
the only
last
one
year
I
it is.
see is from an hour ago.
That would be fascinating.
Yes.
If it was done on your channel anyway, so.
I discovered something in this game.
Oh. Do share.
Yeah, when you're bobtailing and you're going 100 miles an hour and there's a curve in front of you that doesn't exactly tell you that you can't be going 100 miles an hour, when you hit that guardrail, you flip.
None of us have ever done that before, so that's new information.
No.
Literally
In
the
real
first
life,
time I'm
too.
hearing that, right, guys? Right, chat? The first time I'm hearing that.
You go to Japan.
I don't have a clip in my intro of me figuring that out.
You can get hot pot.
You
hot
might be
pot.
doing that in real life too, so.
Correct. Yeah. See, everybody knows. Everybody's just like, yeah, no, it's not a thing. Well, I've never wrecked ever. Yeah, Moo said he never wrecked ever, so you're giving him definitely some information.
Oh, okay, good.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Are you sure
All
about that
new.
move?
I'm here to help everybody else. You know what I mean?
We appreciate it.
Back through my stream to see if you've crashed, Moo.
Yeah, didn't he crash into you, or you crashed into him
Yeah.
because of that?
Something like that. Oh,
He
he's
was
running
just
away from me now.
You were just seeing if his brake lights
Moo at,
worked.
like,
That's all.
1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Because fuck that shit.
Do you remember that one time Show tried to
Twice
run
on this
from Andy?
load.
Hey, I was somewhat successful.
You know.
And then he shows up and tries to block the road, and yeah, he found out that I don't have brakes.
Oh boy, how are we getting in here? This ought to
Very
be fun.
carefully.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And sometimes with
one
the
thing
pool.
I always appreciate that Bob does, which doesn't really make any difference, but it's something I appreciate, is all of his loads make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Wait.
if you're going to a place if you have prefab houses like I do right now, you can bet your ass we're going to a place that's putting up houses.
Yep.
You mean not to the grocery store?
We're not taking it to like Lowe's.
They probably could use it at Lowe's.
We're taking it to the home goods store, you know what I'm saying?
Things making sense around here?
No, I'm 5 minutes
I
out.
can't stand
That's
loads that
possible?
don't make sense.
Oh, I know. I used to do it to piss him off all the time. We'd just pick up like a transformer and then go to a bread company.
Hey,
They need
new ovens,
they're out
man.
of power.
They need a transformer there for their electricity.
Yeah. It was all for reasons. Things happened.
No, the
They
one
They were
that did-
expanding.
Transformer, it's fine.
Andy, how did you get up there?
Andy's special.
That is
In more ways than one.
being able to do whatever you want because you got admin codes.
the one
Oh,
that
he's an
just-
admin?
I think
I did not
know
got
that.
Me, like, super
Oh, he's not even showing up in
Yeah, because
the
he's an admin.
chat list.
I'm logged in.
You've been running with us this whole time. Didn't know Andy was an admin.
Nope, I did not. I did
He just
not.
like puts himself on and then off and then back on and then back off. And then he's on the side of the road on top of a house somewhere over there, wherever he feels like being.
He's making sure we're behaving ourselves.
Look, there's only one admin that I know, so I don't know all of them.
I used to know quite a few of them.
I'd say the one
From your rule infraction.
the one load that you made that really angered me one time is you made me pick up ice cream from Deep Grove.
That's great.
I love that it bothered him so much that he remembered.
Like the exact location is the
places,
best.
yeah.
He's so mad that he remembered.
I was like,
All
this
right.
doesn't fucking make sense.
Listen, I know we wanted to get a picture, but I literally have to go like 30 minutes ago. So I'm going to just sign out here and then get going. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
nice to run
everyone
with
else?
you one more time, Grit. Hopefully we can do that again.
Hey, listen, it doesn't have to be one more time. That's part of the last little bit of this. This doesn't have to be the last time.
It'll be the
Discord will
last time
stay
you
open.
stream.
Everything's gonna be around. So like again, be here. Message me. Ask if we can go play some games because I would love to truck a little bit. I'd love to hang out on Farm Sim and get a community together and have some fun. This is what this community has been about. This is what Josh made this community and had the envision in his mind for this community. So it's not done. We're not done with the community. It's just because I'm not streaming, it doesn't mean we can't hang out and have some fun. And I don't mind being on other people's streams. So if you guys are hanging out on a Saturday and you want to stream and I can be around, hit me up, use the Discord, whatever, figure it out. I'm down to play some games and hang out with you guys. So please don't be a stranger. Everybody there, if you guys are out there on the land of whose ever channel you might be on, if you guys want to hang out, the Outlaw Streamers Discord is definitely a place we'd love to have you. Come hang out and just use it as a place to be around and really good people and do some really cool things. We'd love to have you.
Yes.
Yay.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Quick,
Oh,
get
I
in there,
see.
get your
3
photos if you
people.
can. Park by him, smash him. I don't know.
Yeah, we're like 30. We're 30 miles out, so I'm hoping that we can.
Oh, I see you, Bob.
Well,
No, he cannot stay.
Yeah, I'm moving as fast as I possibly can.
You know what? What I might
Yeah.
do is ask him to leave his system on.
And you can turn it off later.
Yeah, hopefully, I'm gonna try before, because he's doing his thing real quick. But I'm gonna run over there and see if he can keep it on just long enough for y'all to get your photos in.
Are you still gonna run with us, Chica, after you get little Chica situated?
Yeah, I might meet you up at the next runs. Let me go check on little Chica. She fed herself, little turd. Yeah, I'm like, so I came up there and she's making food. I'm like, "Do you making food for the family?" And she's like, no. I go, wow, just wow.
How old is she?
14.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
14 going on 45.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's 14 with the attitude of a 22-year-old. Definitely.
I wonder where she got that from.
No comment. No
100% her
comment.
mother.
No comment.
100% her mother.
Facts.
Mhm. I know she gets a lot of his attitude too. It's great. Amazing. He didn't even have,
Oh,
She still hasn't mastered the fact of keeping her face from giving away her
Oh no,
her words.
no, she has no filter. He has no filter. She has no filter. It's great.
It's like me
I mean, I
commenting.
remember seeing that from the early days too.
Yeah.
So.
It's like me commenting about my oldest two nieces being stubborn.
Right.
And I'm like, well, both their parents are stubborn.
So
Yeah, as he likes to say, she gets everything honest. From me, everything's honest.
So
I'm gonna loop around and try to get in this photo real quick with y'all.
So for any
from the non-turn lane.
So from anybody that wants to ever join the convoy server, I've posted a link in Tech Talk that you can follow it literally, and it will get you to where you can see them and you can join them and you can do whatever.
Awesome. Thank you.
You guys want to change the mods on it? Just let me know. I can give you guys access to it. You guys can change them however you want.
All right.
Yep. Let's see if we can get.
What did Andy do that I missed, Aurelia?
And okay, y'all are coming in and dropping off. I love it.
I teleport them from, like lumber or something. Outside
Aurelia
the
like,
company.
there's Andy again. I'm like, what did he do? Or she do? No Silver Knight.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what he did.
There's like planks outside the company, like before you come in, and I was teleported on those.
He was on top of the roof.
Oh yeah. I found a clip. I found a clip of staying. It's one that I did.
He just signed off.
Who the?
Oh yeah. He signed off?
Yeah, he just signed off the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking through clips while we were waiting for the next load of things that I've clipped of staying. Unfortunately, they're like 4 years ago. He stopped streaming on Twitch and only did YouTube.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
He popped in front of you out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Where was I? I like it. Grit's ending screen says, "See y'all next time." And underneath it says, "Last stream."
Yep. Yeah, he
I
changed
show.
nothing. He literally just ran everything the same. There was no
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah.
Hold on, who is this? Otis. People be talking and I don't know. I didn't even get a chance to read his stream at all.
He read the important ones out loud.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like my eyeball it really quick.
What? We got all these people here. Hold on.
I never did realize he misspelled
That wrong button.
It's been an entire stream, yeah.
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 It's like that.
Well, to be fair, I've not really been watching the stream too much. I've had the Discord in my ear the whole time.
I didn't even notice it was there. I automatically read it as subscribe.
One big show. Stop moving.
It's sparking up.
Well, I was about to take a picture, and you moved out of the frame.
Oh
My
yeah.
bad. I was gonna back up and not like
go
be in the mess.
Hurry up. Reverse back show.
Let me just make sure I'm in there. There we go.
Holy crap, that's a lot of people.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
You are planning on
got a couple
preserving
pictures
the,
here.
VOD.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it as soon as it's available. It takes a couple minutes.
Okay.
But I plan on talking to Christine and see if she wants me to post it on blackstang610. Channel. That way it's where it's supposed to be. And if she doesn't have the ability to do that, or if we can't figure that out, I will. I'll probably just throw it up on my YouTube channel with a link to his YouTube channel so that people can go watch all the old VODs.
There it is.
Okay.
Get in photo mode. I forgot about photo mode.
How's that picture right there?
If you guys can throw these pictures in that Stang's final route, I'd really appreciate it.
Well, I just posted a clip and a picture.
If for some reason links aren't working, DM one of us mods and we'll
I found it. I'll grab it.
Put them in there.
The smallest space possible that we could find for this photo. I love it.
Yeah. Link the last time, so.
Oh.
So let's can we pin this as well?
I love that Roger's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't.
We have no clue who he is, but that's fine.
He knows who we are. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Can we pin the GoFundMe and Stang's last ride?
That's a good idea.
Probably. I can
Yeah,
find it
grabbing
again.
it right now.
Okay. Yeah, you do it. You do it. Not me, not I.
All right, I'm going to back out of the game.
Oops, not what I
for right
wanted.
now, so I go do adulty
Yeah, bot
things.
logs. That's what we're looking for.
Hey,
Hey, can you post the bot logs channel in there? That'd be great. Nobody can get there, but whatever, bro.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, it was great running with you guys again. Look forward to the next time. I'm gonna log out so I can go get something to eat.
Yeah. I gotta go work on my Paps truck, who also passed away. So it's gonna
It
be a
wouldn't
rough
be
day for
me doing admin things without messing it up somehow.
True.
Alright, so who shall we raid?
I'm gonna pee real quick and then I'll be back when I'm ready to roll.
Thanks
I
for
just wanna-
sharing, Bob.
Yeah, I just want to say I appreciate everybody coming and thank you for being here. Again, if you guys want to do other ones later on, or somebody else that couldn't make it and you want to try to get one in with them, feel free to let me know. I'm not going to be running anything or trying to push anything because it's too much for me, but if you guys are doing something, please let me know. I'll try to be there.
I'll keep track of what Cenox is up to, because I know Donnie No Pants didn't get to join either, and I know they're going to want to run together, so I'll keep you posted when they pick a date.
Yeah, let me
Appreciate
know.
it,
And they're
Jazzy.
both KOFW guys, I'm pretty sure, or at least I know Cody was.
Yeah,
So-
they're both still KOFW.
Yeah,
I'm
they
still
both
over
are.
there too, so I see what's going on over there.
Yeah, so Brian, if you end up finding something out or you can do something on that end, just let me know.
Oh,
Because like I
fuck.
said, I'll try to be over there with you.
Okay.
Didn't work.
You better get going, buddy. You got 2
Yeah,
o'clock.
I gotta go.
You better get going.
I gotta go.
Good
Much love,
talking.
everybody. I really appreciate it. Guys, don't continue running. Hang out if you have time.
Yeah.
If not, that's okay too. I will probably be back later. I'm gonna leave my stuff up. I might run some later as well.
I just need to get a couple fires going at the house, and I can continue on.
All right, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna pee and I'll be right back and ready to
All right.
run.
I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab food. I'll be right back.
This-
Click,
this-
I'll help you out in a minute too.
I say this
You
probably.
see this as a rest stop.
I say this is probably a good food break to stop at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order some DoorDash.
Real quick before I leave, if anybody, since you guys kind of, I mean, I've been around this thing quite a bit, but if you guys have more logos or anything else that you want, I've thought about making a separate trailer that's not his actual company trailer to run that or whatever. The truck, I could probably make another skin for it, but the new ones are a pain in the butt. But if you guys have anything, don't be afraid to DM me about it. I'm more than happy to add whatever I can when I have time. So,
It'd be really cool if we could get a hold of the Stang Heart emote and put that on a truck. I'd love to run that on a hood.
Yeah, I would like to as well.
Okay, so yes. I'll have to do some looking. I know that his emotes. Oh wait, no. Let me. Yeah. Twitch emotes that changed. Never mind. Disregard me.
I know they're still in Discord.
Let me.
How do you do that? How do you dip dip doop doop doop?
Doobie doobie doo. You know, something like that.
You do it very carefully.
The heart. Are you
After you do doobie doobie doo.
You're talking about that one on TikTok? Talking about that one?
Oh, let's see. Twitch. Behave me. Words are a struggle. This has never changed.
Farmer's having a stroke.
Why can't I find it?
It just Waluigi. Wah!
I will do some looking on that, Jazzy, or whoever was asking about that, and I will try to find those.
Sounds good.
Because things are not being cooperative right now.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here and go talk to Mom for a bit since she's in the rehab center and haven't talked to her since yesterday, so.
How is she doing, Joe?
Well, to be honest, the confusion is not getting any better.
Yeah.
So she, last week before last, she thought her mother, her father, and I were all there to have lunch with her, and it was a grand old time, and we stayed for several hours and all the things. Her dad died in 1982, and her mom died in 1987, and obviously,
wow.
I'm 10 hours away, so obviously I wasn't there. And literally the very next sentence was, yeah, my rehab's going great. They're exercising my knee and they're helping me walk again, and just plain as day. Just like nothing had happened. The thing that we've been having a lot of struggles with now, and it's starting to catch up with me, is she doesn't understand time awareness. So she literally called me at 5:15 this morning asking why I hadn't called her yet after work. And I'm like, Mom, it's 5:15 in the morning and you just woke me up. No, it's bright out. The nurses have been here. I've already had my dinner. Da 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 da. And yeah. Yeah, she is still on her antibiotic IV through at least December 4th. At that point is when probably a final decision on whether they're going to keep her and move her into a different wing or if she's going to go home. I have been
it's all good,
fighting
buddy.
like hell
How you
with the
been?
state
How you been, Alex?
to get her committed to the facility.
It's all good, man. I expected people to
she's
join
just-
country
she's
more
not
than
able
me
to live on
anyway,
her
so
own
it's all
anymore,
good.
and she can't
It's
she
fine.
can't live here because she requires such extensive mental health services that that's just not available here in Virginia. So
Yeah, hopefully you can get things sorted out. I'm sorry, I'm going to say I'm bouncing right now.
Oh,
you
that's
guys
good,
have
bud.
fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Take care.
go
Take
get
care.
something to eat. I think I'm gonna come back on later.
So yeah, navigating the new challenges of dealing with a parent that's 65 years old who is slipping away day after day since Labor Day has been a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
Is she slipping away, or is she becoming like it's like younger and younger? Like I'm just kind of confused. I think there's two different versions, right, of that.
So we're still not clear what the stroke has affected. Obviously, it's affected her memory and time awareness.
Yeah, this is like lunchtime, so everybody's gonna
It
go get
hasn't
food and
affected her
stuff. So yeah,
speech,
but I think we're all gonna
but
get
you
back on about
know,
two or 3
memory,
o'clock, I would say.
time awareness, and her fine motor skills. So operating her cell phone has become a little bit of a challenge.
I gotcha.
So we're just not sure. We're not sure if she's going to regress to a younger state or if she's just going to continue to flip flop between periods of awareness and confusion. So still remains to be seen.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure about the issue that was going on. I guess I don't know if you said it or not, but I thought it was Alzheimer's. I didn't know that it was a stroke. So
No,
sorry for not understanding.
Um, so it's funny. I met Gritty a couple of years ago when she had her first heart attack.
I mean, we're still technically talking. I mean, you should be all right to join if you want to.
I was screaming across Pennsylvania, getting my way back to Indiana, to be with her. She had a pretty significant heart attack. Obviously hung out in stream and whatnot, and it just so happened it lined up. I was gonna have to stop and get fuel, not too far away from where Gritty lived, and he offered to come have lunch and just kind of give me a break from the highway for a little bit. So I did that, took advantage of that, went home, got her stabilized. She ended up having 2 stents put in. And on my way back, it just so happened that Chica was up in the area.
Basically
And it was
everybody's
going to
done.
be
So
her
I mean,
birthday.
it'll probably be better off if you wait until about 2 or 3 o'clock.
Gritty
But
and I
I
kind of
mean,
conspired
you're more
to
welcome. You're more welcome to
me
join if you
stop
want to
by
early.
to meet Chica, and the whole there was this whole thing where like he was acting like he had forgot her birthday, and she kept trying to drop subtle hints about it, and it just it just wasn't going well.
Right.
And ended up having a surprise party for her at his place.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So and then this year, the week before Labor Day, my mother suffered her second heart attack, had her third stent put in.
Damn.
And then literally a week to the day that she had that second heart attack is when she had the stroke. So she had the stroke the Friday going into Labor Day weekend. And then from that point forward it's been a time blur.
Gotcha. Hey, Hero, I love your picture, by the way. That's awesome.
I was waiting for Grid Stream to end because I didn't want to interrupt the convoy.
Right.
He told me not to join until you guys are done.
Yeah, that's all good.
Otherwise, I was gonna hang out here and not talk. Just listen. I respect people's wishes.
Yeah, it's all good.
You guys gonna run some more, or are you guys done for the day? Yeah, we can hear you, Finn.
We're gonna run some more. I just now finally got my fucking game to work. That's why I keep popping in and out, because every time I'd load in, the graphics would load, the whole computer would crash. Just over and over.
You know,
It does it with so many games.
You know, you can ask Kurt. He has a friend here who totally isn't me that had the same problem with a lot of shit.
Hey, Finn,
I'm out. We'll see ya.
See you there,
See ya.
bud.
If there's somebody out there that can help me fucking fix this computer, I'd be grateful, because I'm about ready to throw it out the fucking window.
Don't ask Kurt, because Kurt has no patience for fixing computers. I found out.
I'm not really 100% sure what could be wrong with it.
It's sounding like it's possibly a RAM problem. So I'd be watching.
I tried that because I used to have 64 gigs of RAM in, and I've like cycled it around, tried different ports, so on and so forth. She's running on 32 right now, just to try and take some of the load off the hardware.
Mm-hmm.
But
are your drivers up to date?
Yep.
So you got your game updated? Or fuck, not your game. I forgot what I was gonna say now.
What about a BIOS update?
Oh, your BIOS. Is your BIOS up to date?
Yes.
And that could be.
Damn. Okay, that's the only thing I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I
Checklist is done.
Yeah, because your BIOS can do weird crap like that. So that's what I thought maybe it could have been.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
it give
since
you?
the game's
I had
loading right
a.
now. Huh?
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying I'm leaving Seattle now, headed toward you guys.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah, we're in French, Idaho.
French, just outside of Coeur d'Alene, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
I mean,
the
that entire
city,
state's
the
French,
city.
so.
I'm like, what
Anyways,
the hell is different? The difference between French Idaho and regular Idaho. But okay, yeah.
I was gonna say, does it give you any crash codes or error codes when it crashes?
Yeah, we just
You know,
refer
if
to
it
it as
does,
French, Idaho.
if it does, it's like I don't have time to see it because it's like a microsecond blue screen and then a computer restarts.
Well, so you say you've said it's done it with other games too, correct?
Yeah, it only does it with games.
So question.
I can do anything else on here, but if I try to play games, it fucks up.
So question.
What I would say is try to, if you've done it already, try it again. But I'd say do a complete fresh install of your graphics card drivers.
I've done a format of all the drives and started from scratch, and it didn't make a difference.
Have you
I had a computer that crashed all the
uninstalled
time.
and have you tried doing a fresh install of Windows?
Yep.
It's
What exactly?
Kurt did that a couple times for me.
What exactly is your hardware?
I'm running the Crosshair 8 Hero Wi-Fi Edition motherboard with 64 gigs of Trident Z RAM. I have a RTX 2080 Super graphics card, 850 watt gold power supply. The CPU is the 3700X.
Huh. Is that water cooled or air?
AIO.
Yeah. Okay.
If you reset your TCP IC settings.
What the hell is that?
You want
Hey, Jazzy, does it matter if it's the animated or not?
I thought maybe.
Faded off, I can't hear him.
I thought maybe if you were running a AMD graphics card, I was wondering if maybe you were having the same issue I was having, but it's a whole different
video.
It's a whole different graphics card.
Yeah, AMD is kind of crap.
It's an odd shot, but I always wonder if it's your storage. I had a computer that kept crashing all the time. I don't know what I did, and I tried everything.
It's a possibility because the way I got this to work is I moved the game from my C drive to my F drive, and now it's working. And my C drive is what's running all my system stuff. You know.
Yeah, so your computer, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Is your C drive SSD or the hard drive?
C drive is an M.2, and then my F and G drives are. That sounded funny. My F and the G drives are hard drives, but I try to avoid putting games on them because they are hard drives and they are slow and all that. But right now the G drive, I moved the game to the G drive. The G drive has literally nothing on it but ATS now.
Okay, so it is possible for your M.2 to be going bad, and it would start showing. That would be things that would start showing. Because now that I think about it, I did have my original SSDs in this computer did go out on me, and I did have to replace them, and that was kind of something. It was. I don't think I ever had games crash out on me like that, but I did have different issues.
I
guess it would make sense though, because I mean that's a large memory load. Like, because when it was crashing on me earlier, it was like I'd load into the game, everything seemed fine, and then as soon as I drop into the map, and all of a sudden the graphics switch over to it's nighttime, it would crash and all that. But now it's daytime, so that didn't happen. But it seems like it's when there's a large like memory adjustment. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The transition is.
That's why
I was thinking it was the graphics card, but like I'm not getting any errors from the graphics card. I adjusted, or I went through and made sure I had the latest drivers. I'm monitoring it. It's not overheating. It's not maxing out. You know, it's like I just don't know.
That's gonna be my next thing was overheat.
Even with your RAM, you know, you could have all the RAM you want, and your Windows is weird, and it depends on the program too. But it's still going to run a page file off of the storage drive as well, and so it just because there's depending on how old your computer is too, you're going to have some bottlenecking on the PCIe side of things, and so it'll run a page file to try to buffer things, and so when you do get into
all your RAM
bigger,
is just kind of like it's just like a processing point for the CPU.
mm-hmm. And so if your SSD is starting to go out, that extra push, so to speak, to keep up with that higher demand could be pushing your SSD over the limit of what it can handle, and that would cause the blue screen of death and just completely crashing
And it's
out.
weird because like sometimes it's as soon as I load a game, other times it's like I'll be playing for like an hour or so and then it just randomly does it. And then like other times, like yesterday, I had 2 sessions about 2.5 hours apiece on GTA of all games and all that, not a single problem and all that. And then like
That's why.
but ATS just keeps crashing out. 7 Days to Die crashes out. Once Human crashes out. Like I don't know, and it's great because you'd think GTA of all games would be crashing it out because it's running the whole fucking map simultaneously.
Yeah,
that's why I was curious.
So that would be what I would try is replace your SSD that you're using for your main drive. I would recommend going with the Samsung. That's what Grit recommended to me.
Yeah,
the
I've
Evo
got
series or whatever, because they have a tool that allows you to clone directly, from your own old drive to the new one. So it makes that a seamless transition.
That's what
I absolutely love my Evo.
That's what I was going to ask. If all your games are on your C drive.
The main games that I play are on C drive, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
now that I think about it, I don't think GTA is on my C drive because of how big of a game it is.
Yeah. See, when I redid this one after that, I put a little bit bigger one on my C drive, but I've also got separate ones. Oh, that's a different. I actually went with just a single separate. So I have a D drive that I have all of my files remapped to. So all my like my user, all my documents and everything, my games all go to that drive. So it's kept off of the local disk drive. It just gives you that ability to add extra capacity that way, because the problem with SSDs is if you get over a certain amount, like I think 2 terabyte is the most you can really do before. Like I noticed that with Samsung, is it provisions it differently, so you only get to use a certain percentage of that full capacity.
So even
And
though
it
it tells
keeps
you
that.
there's still more, it's still trying to hold back on it.
Yeah. So it keeps like almost, I think, half of what it was, because I've got one that's a bigger drive and it kept back a good chunk of it, but that's kind of more of as it as that drive starts to get older, it's provisioned so that it can swap. Like, I don't remember the exact way of phrasing it, but it like is able to swap out old chunks or whatever.
Gotcha.
That's maybe not the best way of explaining it, but yeah,
The other thing you could try too, if you haven't done in a while, is see how optimized your drives are. I don't think a defragging is going to fix any performance issues, but it might help.
Is
Well,
more
like
of
I said,
a
I did a reformat. Like I
yeah. He
swiped
did
them
a complete
completely.
Oh, okay.
redo. So that tells me that his SSD is probably kind of is intermittently on the way out. It you know, it's not like a hard drive where it will completely fail.
That's why it just sounds weird that it's not happening on GTA, but it's happening on all the other games that just happen to be on the C drive.
Yeah, so if GTA is on another drive, not on the C drive, then that would make sense as to, you know, what it's doing. So
Yeah. All right. So I passed the first gas station coming into Coeur d'Alene. I don't see y'all there, so I'm gonna keep going down the road.
Yeah, we're at Pastors and Sons.
Jazzy, do you have your ears on yet?
Jazzy is currently getting food. That she's my other half, so both
Yeah,
of our rigs are in the
okay.
same room.
Well, I found Stang's emotes for her.
Well, I'm bouncing out. You guys have a good one.
Ones that
She is
that
not
he
in
used,
AFK.
so I'm just gonna send
You said
the
you're at
file
Plaster
to
and
her.
Sons.
Yeah.
Wait. Kurt, are you at home now?
Yeah, I'm at home now.
Oh, did it rain on you?
Yeah, it started raining some.
Where are y'all from?
When I woke, we're in South Dakota. But when I woke up, I looked outside and I looked towards the tractor pull. It was a pure full-on downpour. I was like, yeah, Kurt's not working today. And Kurt's like, oh yeah, Kurt's working. I'm like, there's no way he's working right now.
We were far enough. We were far enough south. We didn't get hit by it.
Oh, you were down towards Derek?
No,
where Derek used to work.
No, we didn't get rain until later.
Oh.
Down here, until later in the day. So.
Uh-huh. It looks like it's gonna snow outside, and I don't think that's true.
I mean, it snowed here and we're in Colorado.
That's to be expected.
I would like to have that snow
you said
here,
South
honestly.
Dakota, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been snowing in Arizona.
I mean, if weather comes out of Colorado headed to South Dakota and it's snowing in Colorado, I'm pretty confident in saying it's probably gonna snow in the Dakotas. I used to live in the Dakotas too.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I mean, I grew up like
Lately,
4
it
miles
hasn't
from Minnesota, so
all the way around.
we're in southeastern South Dakota. Well, not really. Kurt's not really southeastern. He's more eastern.
Yeah,
So you're near Sioux Falls then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I work in Sioux Falls.
Yeah, I used to live
half
in
an
Sioux
hour to
Falls
Fort.
down there. I used to work at the Pepsi factory and the Blue Beacon.
Oh, there you go.
The good old Blue Beacon.
I bet you don't miss that terrible city, huh?
I mean, so down near the waterfall, there's a little diner down there that I used to go to all the time.
The Falls Overlook Cafe.
Yeah, something like that. But oh my God, they had some of the best crack food.
Oh,
crack
food.
Crack.
I'm serious. Some of the shit they had, like it was like a weird mac and cheese and stuff.
What it's
like
called?
I don't remember.
No wonder you were on crack all the time.
I wasn't on crack. It was crack.
Although I wouldn't be surprised because that area of Sioux Falls is full of fucking, sorry, pardon my French, full of druggies.
Yeah.
I finally made it, y'all.
Pardon my French, though. I apologize if
you finally
young people in here.
You finally made it.
Even though I'm pretty sure they're.
Okay. If you finally made
pretty
it,
sure-
let's all leave.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest one in the Discord call right now, so that's good.
How old are you?
Oh, probably.
I'm gonna be 26 in literally 5 weeks.
You're also the one that could eat a dick, so you want to
Hey!
know how old we are?
Oh damn! Bob has it today.
Hey, Kurt's only like a year and a half older than me, so almost 2, 3
Well,
maybe.
Hero hasn't fallen asleep yet, so we're good
Shut
there.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Look at good
You
old
know
Finn.
I had to.
I'm surprised they
Think
didn't
you
play
think
that
Stang
clip.
would have been proud of this truck?
I didn't find that clip yet, so
There's old
I don't even
Finn.
think I don't think they had it recorded or anything. All I know is Whisper DM me and said, "Good morning, Snorlax." Like, who the fuck is Snorlax? She's like, "Don't worry about it." I'm like, what?
Y'all think Stang would have been proud of this truck?
I can't see it, so.
I'm coming back around. Doing my
Well,
parade.
I'm not in the game, so I
Oh, you
can't
son of
physically see
God
it.
damn it! Ow!
yeah,
Squeeze
but
on
Fen,
around. Freaking...
that's what I would try. Fen is different SSD for your C drive, because I'm betting that's probably what it is.
Wait, when the hell did you move out of this area?
When did I move out of South Dakota?
Yeah.
Like 12 years ago.
Oh, you left when it was still good to leave.
Yeah. Well, my ex was cheating on me and shit, so I just decided to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you.
That sounds like Sioux Falls.
Moved back to Seattle, and then lived there for like 10 years or whatever, and then I moved here to Colorado. And that's what I was gonna say on the stream, but I was so frustrated. Like when I first moved to Colorado is when I first switched over to Twitch, and I was so lost, and I didn't have anybody, to network with and all that. And Stang found me on Twitch, like just started hanging out and all that, and giving me confidence and stuff. And that was back in the days of when I was a streamer as Looney Bin.
Yeah.
And there was this one day we had this stormy weather coming through, and I was all nervous. And I'm like, well, if I try streaming and the power goes out, ain't that gonna fuck up my shit? And he's just like, what else are you gonna do? And he just told me straight up. He's just like, just go live. You're probably gonna be fine, and all that. So I did. Not 30 minutes into the stream, I got raided by a community called Neebs Gaming, and they dropped 1,200 viewers on me.
Neebs Gaming.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, and I'm freaking the fuck out because all my shit's locking up. Everything is just like I can't control anything. Like even my Xboxes were like losing their shit. and Stang sees me flipping out on stream and starts blowing up my phone. Like, stay calm, you've got this, you're doing awesome, and all that. And he stayed with me through that whole stream. And, he wasn't streaming, he wasn't gaming, he just sat there, helping me stay confident and positive. And because I made it through that stream, it ended up resulting in major upgrades to the computer. And that's also how I met Jasmine, because she was in that, or Jazzy, she was in that that Neebs raid, and weeks later she hit me up and she's like, hey, can we chat and stuff? And next thing I know, like a month and a half later, we're living together, and then a couple months after that, we're buying a house.
Damn.
So,
dude, congratulations. That's awesome.
And literally, like, I can sit here and think back and be like, you know what? If I hadn't listened to Stang that night, none of this probably ever would have happened.
Yep. And I just remember that whole transition too. That was Jazzy was so worried probably isn't the right word, but it was such a big leap for her to leave what she was doing in California, and leave her family, the family there that she had, and move to Colorado. It was such a big leap for her, and leaving the production side of it to what she was doing. And then, obviously now that's changed, but, it's neither here nor there.
Everybody's dropping out. Sorry. Anyways,
oh yeah.
Yeah, she was so nervous, like, cause she flew out to Colorado for my birthday, but she didn't tell me she was flying out here. Like, I talked to her the morning that she was flying out, and she told me she was getting ready for a dentist appointment. And that was the last I heard from her. And then that night I was getting ready for a VR stream because Dredd decided that he wasn't going to be involved, so I figured I was doing it solo. In reality, that motherfucker was headed down to DIA to go pick up Jazzy. And
That's
literally
right.
just
That's right.
just
I
as I'm getting
forgot.
ready to go live, she walks through the fucking door. I'm like,
Yes.
And here's the funny part. I don't tell a lot of people this because I was so embarrassed about it, but I hadn't really swapped pictures with Jazzy very much when we were talking. So when she walked through my door, she's standing there in front of me, and my brain's telling me I know this person, but I can't remember who it is. And then she screams the number. I'm like, oh my god! But it felt so bad because I was just like, oh, I feel like an idiot right now.
It's the girl I've been talking to, but I didn't know her name at the time. Literally.
You look really familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah.
Do I know you? Why are you at my house?
That's right. I forgot that.
You look at her like, I've been talking to this girl for a while, so I don't know if she'd appreciate you being here.
I forgot that Dredd and Jazzy had worked together on that one. I remember that, but yeah, that's just
Yeah, I've always
crazy.
wondered how many people knew that was going on in the background because I didn't know jack shit about it.
I did. I mean, I had heard a little bit about it. I didn't know the whole detail. I obviously didn't know the whole details on it, but yeah, I had heard a little bit about it at the time.
So, when we were going to the meetup, Kurt and I flew out to Chicago. Well, Bob was saying his flight was having issues, so he was stuck in Chicago. So I was like, hey, Bob, I have a great idea here. We're just leaving Sioux Falls. Like, hey, see if you can get your flight switched to our flight and wait for us at our gate. So here comes this, like, we didn't know what Bob looked like. And here's this Bob guy standing there like, hey, my friend's right there. And then we walked and hung out all the way. And so Bob was stuck at O'Hare for like, what, 8 hours? Waiting to get
like 5 or 6.
waiting to get to
Yeah, it was
Pennsylvania
quite a
because I told
while.
him to wait. I
I was
told him to
gonna say,
hold on, we'll be there soon.
Mm-hmm.
That was the funnest thing ever, though.
No, that was pretty cool.
And then we're coming home, and I was having problems. I don't know if I was having like an asthma attack or something, and well, our flights were way too close, and Kurt tried to space it out. It didn't quite work out that way, but we were walking across O'Hare, and I about passed out, and Kurt didn't know what was happening. He was trying to get us to run across the airport, and I was having problems. And he's like, "Oh shit!" Turns around, and we missed our flight, so we had to go back through security because we made a wrong turn.
So what happened is we were in Terminal 1, and we had to go to Terminal 3, or what I believe, that's the one with you have the underground, the tunnel. Well, we went the wrong. I took us the wrong way. We were supposed to go up the escalators or whatever to get into Terminal 3. Well, we ended up going out of the clean area. We went the wrong way, went out the clean area, and so then we knew we weren't going to make our connection anyway, regardless. So we just ended up going to the United desk and getting rebooked or whatever. And
I got screwed that day. I had to miss work the next day because they canceled my flight back here to Columbus, and I just couldn't get anything going.
Oh.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when our flights, they only had a spot for one person on each flight, or one person on the flight. So Kurt had to make I had to make the decision. Kurt was like, "Do you want to go home first on your own, or do you want to be sitting here for the next couple hours by yourself?"
Yeah.
And I'm not a people person, so I said, "Kurt, can I go home?" And when I got back, I was like, I kind of feel bad because I wish Kurt would have left first.
I sent him home first because I knew him and his social anxiety. It just made me feel better knowing that he made it back before.
Oh yeah, Finn. Right
made
up in
it
that
back.
truck, aren't you?
Well, I think your dad was waiting on you anyway, wasn't he?
My mom was, but
Or your mom
my the funniest thing happened on that flight back from Chicago to Sioux Falls. The seatbelt didn't fit me because it was the very back of the plane. So I had two older people sitting next to me, and their arms were my seatbelts. And the flight attendant's like, "You good?" I'm like, if we get turbulence, I'll be okay." Like, okay. And then on the way back, I was like, hey, oh, there goes Finn. Oh, here's Finn back.
Yeah, he's like all fucking silent for a while. What the hell?
And anyway, so I told the flight attendant, I was like, in about 2 minutes, we're gonna go through turbulence and a little bit of ice. She's like, what do you mean? And 2 minutes later, we went through turbulence and ice. She's like, are you like Nostradamus? I'm like, no, I just pay attention to the weather. She's all freaking out, like, oh my god.
And now
Like, where are you located?
thinking about it now, we should have just gotten a seatbelt extender. They've got seatbelt extenders.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know
you
that.
just have to ask for one.
Hey, I have a load together if you guys want to run it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You have a load? That is crazy.
Hey,
Where are you located?
ATS, mind out of gutter.
Okay, sorry.
I say I gotta go start my fireplaces up, but I'll be back shortly.
Fireplace? Are you cold?
No, but my brother is, and he's
Mm.
anal about the fucking fireplace started.
Get it warmed up while you can.
Does he know how to start the fireplace?
Well, he's not here, so he like it to be warm when he gets home, not to start it when he gets home.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to be already
okay.
toasty and in the works.
Exactly. See, she knows. She knows my brother more than me.
I know, because I'm always cold, and I get. He's always like, it's hot in here. I'm sweating. I'm like, I'll put more layers on then.
Right.
So how do I copy loads from you guys if I'm not in Truckee?
Hit
tab, and then
and
click
right-
their name.
Right click and then right click and then click the name. Well, right click it and then click copy job, current job.
All right. Are we doing a drive or are we waiting on people to come back?
I just got the load, so I
Depends
think
on
we're
how
waiting
long
on,
your
like,
drive
2
is.
people.
Click, are you here still?
Yes, I am.
Where are you?
Oxnard.
Frick is Oxnard.
Somewhere in
I
California,
think
That's California.
Hey, how do you join a trucking company?
On here?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. You have to do the trucks.
You have to do it through Trucks Books, World of Trucks, and then Trucks Books, I think.
Yeah.
It's
I don't have the access, or I never did have the access on that side to.
I think it was
accept.
only Stang and Grit and like Whisper, and Whisper's no longer in the disc.
I think you have access to it, don't you, Chief?
But Chica, I think I've been in here for 2 hours, so I should be able to do something, yeah?
Yeah, you should be able to soon. I
might have
do
access.
not.
Oh, you don't have access.
Oh no, just I don't have access to any of that. It is as odd as that may seem, but it's true.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any.
That's okay, because sometimes having power is bad.
Well, like I said, I don't have the access to it, and I'm kind
Yeah,
of
that
okay with
is.
Yeah, because when they made that thing, they were also talking about it at the hotel, and you and I were still in KLFW technically, so we're like,
What do
Yeah,
you mean? You can
yeah.
I
still.
joined at the meetup.
I was going to, and then
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't even
Pair
remember what
statements.
happened.
need
I
to
did
change.
join the trucking company.
So I did switch over to Outlaw right away, just because admin and whatever, but I did end up staying over in the KOFW Discord.
Yeah, I left your Discord, Brian. I don't know if you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in too many Discords, and I don't ever check that Discord. And now I left like 20 Discords, and now I can't rejoin the Discord.
I'm trying to see if I can find you. Click.
Alright.
There's no good games to bet on tonight.
Okay, you might still be in single
South
player.
Dakota State at North Dakota. That's a good one. It's going to be 40-10 by halftime.
I do not condone.
Can I do when they're
Actually,
supposed to
the
be
game
on, by
just
the way?
started.
Here, click. Let's drop down to game 2 for a second, then share your screen with me, and I'll see where you are. Make sure you're loaded in everything correctly.
Alright.
It might be
I'm
easier
actually
that
gonna
way.
jump out here though, guys. So we'll talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
you guys
gonna
later.
jump out as well.
All right, guys.
Alright, later.
There, a couple of them were leaving. Thank you guys so much for joining. I know Grit said it earlier, but I know he truly does appreciate you guys all showing up here for Josh. With everything. So
Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for the world. one way or another.
I was
so.
gonna truck with you guys, but for some reason my laptop did not want to install ATS.
Farmer, are you gonna be back then?
All right, good.
I don't know if I will be or not, Bob, because I never did get ATS all set up with TMP again. So
I mean, I'd like to get it set up and we'll run some.
okay,
yeah,
I will see if I can get it to be cooperative here, and I'll maybe be back.
All right.
So.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
just.
talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
I need to
Yeah,
find
we're
a
just trying to
rest station real quick.
troubleshooting for Click because he's new to this, so I need to make sure he's in all the things that he needs to be
Oh,
in.
we got a new one. Oh,
He's new.
And I'm guessing Grit is now gone on his adventure for the day, so.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, guys.
All right, sounds good.
I gotta run down to a rest station. I've got like 3/4 sleepiness going on.
Yeah, go put your guy where he needs to go.
Oh, you play with it on like actual like legit IRL settings.
Well, I mean, so when I did my system wipe trying to fix my computer, I lost all of my settings, like my money, everything. Like I started pretty much fresh.
You have that app that you can use to mod your profile? I used to have it.
So the app everybody was using, it no longer works. I found a new one. It's called Cheat Engine.
Oh yeah, I like old Cheat Engine. That's a good one.
Yeah, Cheat Engine still works, and so that's how I got my money.
So the new one just never got updated to like the newest version, basically?
Yeah, it's stuck on 1.43 or some shit like that. We're on like 1.52 now.
1.53 here shortly.
All right.
Yeah, I will share it as soon as I can. I'm trying to back into the
No, I'm
spot
just trying
real
to
quick.
think if you are in trucks I keep saying trucks books just because, or if you're in TMP, make sure you're in the right spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make sure you're in US Simulation 1. Oh wait, you've never been on TMP yet, have you, Click?
I don't know what that means, so no.
I thought we had you do it.
So the only way to get Truckers MP to work, you have to close your game, you open TMP, and then it automatically will open up ATS.
Yeah, I gotta get him into that.
Oh, you have to probably make a profile or sign into your profile as well.
You do got to make
Or
sure that
Team.
Steam is online before launching from Truckers MP, though.
Yes, you do need to have Steam open.
There's so many little nuances.
And then whenever Grit was like, "Hey, let's go to Merit," I could never get Promods to work, and he didn't know why. Like,
Promods is hard to get to work.
I don't like. I was like, okay, if we're gonna run to Canada, I need someone to troubleshoot why the heck I cannot get to Canada. I'm walked out.
You're not allowed to go to Canada apparently.